Lol? Hi. Yeah, I think so. Um, Immediately 5 times more nervous than ever before. No, we're good. Oh yeah. No, I'm excited about this. Oh wow, your display is so much nicer than mine. Wow. Now I can see myself in your stream, in my stream, in your stream, in my stream. Oh dear. This is this is a thing. We're doing it. I'm here, I'm there, I am everywhere. Yep, we're good. Fun, fun. That is a great question. If Kevin. Um, yeah. Um, okay, so book one is the brown bunny and the white bunny. Oh, wait. Wait, it starts with the brown bunny. Okay. Fun, fun. To be fair, this could you don't have an undo button on your channel. I do. Oh no, I'm just saying, I may be stuck on a brown bunny for a very long time. Um, but oh, u undo buttons are the devil. My favorite is that you can freehand this, and last time I tried even following a pattern, I got a butthole, and that was as far as we got. Yeah. Hello, Josie. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Um, that is one thing. Okay. Bunny is what I'm supposed to be doing. Um, oh no. Oh, yeah. That will do it. Um, all right. It has been so long since I've actually followed paper instruction booklet, and this is weird. To be fair, one of the reasons I stopped using the paper instruction booklets is because I kept getting booklets that were like bent in half. Like they would just come in the box and they'd just be like creased or something, and then you're trying to like hold them open and they just start like be like, nah, I'm gonna shut on you. And you're like, but I don't remember what step I was on because I don't pay attention. We all know I don't pay attention while building Lego. No, it's me being like, this looks like this should go here, and then 8 steps later realizing that that did in fact not go there. Um, Volume is going to be down. I have 2 sick people at home trying to sleep. No, Kevin, you're not allowed to have sick people at home. Stay healthy yourself. Don't get sick. Yeah. Um, Once you get your double monitor situation fixed, just switch to digital instructions. I need to get better at actually like having the instructions on the screen so you guys know what I'm actually doing. Um, but um they are really nice because you can like scroll up and down without like too much issue. Um okay, I have a little button. We're good. Um Oh, that's so fun. Oh no. Oh. I mean, growing up in a house that we had mice every winter, so I fully understand the amount of stuffies that were sacrificed to the mouse population in my childhood was too dang high. Um, but yeah, that's mice are the worst. Like they're so cute and adorable, but they eat things. Yeah. I've never had that experience, but I can imagine. Oh, that is the best. They're so small too. Like that is incredible that they were still moving, not just like comatose in a little quivering pile. Yeah. Hello, kitty. My cat's back. Maybe we secretly have the same cat. Changes color and travels like hundreds of miles. Hmm. Oh, right. Um, yeah. Did you see the message from Kevin on your channel? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I don't know.
That better, Kevin?
That hurt. Yeah. Oh no, the one time I mean the amount of times that I've had like people that like I'll come back from a break or start stream and then like 5 minutes in they'll be like, "Hey, you're muted." And I'll be like, "Crap."
Yeah, no, I
All
they
of my things that I was saying and hoping people were doing well and it's all for naught now.
mhm. Honestly, I think I might add a redeem at some point. This like yeah, basically one of those. Let me know I'm muted.
Yeah, like a one channel thing. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, cat, I'm holding your tail down because otherwise you're just gonna moon the entire population of the world. Cat looked like a raccoon at first glance. That I tend not to have raccoons on my desk. Um, but
It happened.
does it?
I don't
I mean,
know.
I guess if you own a raccoon app,
I mean, I don't know. I've heard of people owning some strange pets. It's like that is not the animal you think it is.
Animal you.
Like, oh, I found this strange dog just wandered into my home, and it's a coyote, and it's like,
Yep.
honey.
No. Um. Nice to see you permeating others with streamers. No, I've actually enjoyed getting to know a few of them. They are a crazy lot. Um. But if you ever forced to live in the middle of nowhere, I get to have weird pets. You want a trash panda? I have actually heard that raccoons are very like they're actually like very affectionate creatures. Like if you can domesticate them or at least get rid of some of their wild side. Um, but I also know people that have skunks as pets. So,
That,
you know.
but why?
Well, like you get their scent glands taken out so they don't smell and
Oh,
they're literally just like they're cats effectively. They're just
okay,
weird colored cats.
that's
Um
that's fair.
in Arkansas if you rescue them as babies, you can have up to 5. But why would you want 5 raccoons in your I mean, okay, that answer just answered itself. I want 5 raccoons in my house now. I know, so I live, I don't think it's a huge secret, but like I live in Pennsylvania and Pennsylvania has a no exotic pets law.
Hmm.
So like my whole life I've wanted a hedgehog. I think a hedgehog would be like the absolute most fun pet ever because they're
Would you
so cute.
would you name it
Um
Sonic?
I don't know what I might like I don't know, little spiky or something and then make it into a wrapper. Um and then I just wrap disc tracks for it. You know, it'd be adorable. But Cat, why are you being so weirdly affectionate right now? You have food. Do you need something? You just come here. Come and see. No, now you're stuck to my chair. Come and see here.
Wasn't for the fact your cat is deaf, I would think she found out about you somewhat connecting with Jinx before the stream.
No, she just wants to sit on the desk and watch herself in the OBS monitor.
Apparently.
Great. This is what we do now.
Yep.
This is also why I always have cat hair in everything I do. Hmm.
I mean,
Over there. Okay. What am I doing? I don't know. I made it to step 6, people. We're doing great. Okay. What? Uh, but yeah, like the things that count as exotic animals are really weird because it's not like, oh, it's like here's the thing. If you wanted to, you could have a pet mountain lion because effectively mountain lions were at one point native to Pennsylvania.
hmm.
But you're not allowed to have like now I want to look it up because there's like certain things that are on there, but like you can have certain things because like oh well at one point in history they were in fact native. Um
But then things happen to make them not, basically.
um so like yes.
Like, I'm sure there's probably mostly inappropriate jokes about the U.S. knocking out natives, but I'm just gonna stay away from it.
Yeah. Um, but yet we can. Wait, where is it? Oh, I can't find the list now. Yeah, there's just like something, but like there are certain things against even like certain parrot breeds because they're considered exotic, and I'm like, D- it's a parrot. It's
Yeah,
not
but
like I'm gonna take it and like set it free in the wild and they're gonna start procreating and throw off our ecosystem. They're all going to die at the first chill.
that's probably
Like
why. I mean, wasn't there that one movie? What I think Rio, where like after that movie came out, a bunch of people wanted that particular parrot or bird or whatever it was, and then eventually the
oh,
species died out.
what? Oh no, that's horrible.
So I kind of can understand.
I I
I
did
can.
not hear that. I know I saw that like that movie like what? That's about like the blue little bluebird that gets like shipped
I think so.
overseas or something or like into like Minnesota or something.
I think so.
I don't really remember. I'm really bad with like any
Yeah.
movies,
Like I
but
think it was mostly probably like ended up dying out because again, a lot of people wanted it, but didn't know how to take care of it properly, or
yeah.
would
I know
struggle, not do research to try and do better, and would just release it or whatever, and
yeah.
you
I
know,
know like parrots like if you live in like a cold climate like you have to make sure that they don't have a draft. Like birds are so susceptible to like sickness and stuff.
yep, I can definitely believe that.
I mean I'm
Birds
the
and
same
probably
way.
certain small animals too.
Maybe I'm a parrot or small animal.
I
Get a
mean, I don't know
draft.
about the
Get a
small
draft.
part, but parrot
I'm
I
a
can
little
believe.
carrot. No, little carrot.
Yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine with Gibby as far as parrots go because for a while she was kind of nicknamed like essentially well she has a different nickname otherwise but uh basically it was added on like the parrot, so like her usual nickname and then the parrot because she would just kind of parrot stuff
Oh,
a
like
bit.
the mimicry stuff.
Yeah, although
Yeah.
honestly knowing now what I know about her, like, and what I, what's her whole like diagnosis and everything, it's like that was her just trying to understand
Yeah.
because echolalia,
Mm.
so she would repeat stuff to try and make sure she
Just
understood.
to learn what it meant and yeah.
Yep,
Yeah. I mean, I remember I don't remember like what um
and you're right, Kevin. Carrots are susceptible to cold too.
I'm very susceptible to the cold. I made it to step 6 and then did 3 steps wrong.
No.
Um because I didn't follow the instructions. This is
I
what I
mean,
get.
if it makes you feel better, the first piece I freehanded was the nose. So, and now I'm going back and trying to figure out the leg.
Yeah.
So,
Um the um yeah, instructions are overrated. Absolutely. Um when the minions were babies, they were Greedy Monkey and Chunky Monkey. Book. I love
look,
that. Book. See, the thing is, like, I love books' way of handling kids because it was the way my parents handled like us as or like me and my siblings as kids.
hmm
It's just like do something dumb, you're gonna get hurt. I'll be here when you get hurt, but I'm not gonna stop you from doing the dumb thing. Um, but yeah, I think being able to nickname your children is by far like the strongest superpower. Um,
Chippy had her like other nickname before she was even born.
Yeah.
Because I can go ahead and say because it's still not giving out her actual name, but
Yeah.
it's Peanut. So like
Okay.
the
Yeah.
Jeff Dunham
Yes.
specials where he has like the one puppet that's called Peanut,
Yes.
and you know how Peanut does that whole meow like overhead thing.
Okay.
Yeah, Chibi got nicknamed Peanut because she did that little overhead thing while I was still pregnant with her. Like I could feel it. It was the weirdest thing ever.
Oh, I'm not sure I like that.
Like,
I don't know. The idea of like I know I've
hi,
said this
darling.
before is like as somebody that will never physically go through like having a child because I cannot. I
Mm,
don't know that I'm like, man, I'm so disappointed about this. Like the idea of like I hear things and people are like, "Oh yeah, you know, my child kicked me nonstop like half the pregnancy."
yeah,
No. No, I don't need that. Like I don't like I'm a masochist, you know, I do a lot of stupid things that cause myself a lot of pain. But like I don't need someone else doing it to me.
yeah. No, I mean, at the same time, it's like feeling the baby's movements is like something you're gonna like, or that a pregnant
Yeah.
woman is gonna want to feel because
Yeah.
usually once you can start feeling the baby's movements, if you don't feel baby movement after for like a
Mm,
certain amount of time,
it's
that's
concerning.
usually a cause
Yeah.
for concern.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
but that was the weirdest thing for me to ever because it's like I'd expected the kicks. I expected to occasionally see like a little footprint or handprint against my belly, sort of. But to feel that was just
Bugalugs from Bluey. Oh, Bluey. I love Bluey. You call your kid Bugaboo? Aw, fun. No, I love like kid nicknames. Um, Kids have a ton of nicknames. I think they have so many because they go out of your way to never say their name in public, which I absolutely love because there's so many people out there that like throw their kids' informations around, and I'm like, what is wrong with you? Like, um, yeah, I don't know, but also like in my family, like if you ever got called by your actual name, it meant you were in trouble.
ugh,
Like it was like otherwise you got called by like your nickname or like I I, I don't want to say pet name because it sounds a little derogatory when like referring to kids, but like we
mm,
all had our nicknames and like that's what we would be called. Also, welcome in, Alex. Yes, how are you doing? Did you get a good night's rest? Were you able to sleep? Um, I hope everything is going well. Um, but
yeah, no. I mean, I get it. I was really or like mostly called by a name, you know, but one of the easiest nicknames possible, short version of my actual name.
hmm.
Like pretty much like everybody. So yeah. Um, except oddly enough, except my mom. My mom usually referred to me by my actual name, like by my full first name. And then when I was in trouble with her, then she used my nickname. And it's like, it's
Interesting.
like, why? Why you do that? So.
Cat is on the bed, sitting on my lap blanket making biscuits.
The
So I have like
biscuit.
one of those like faux fur like just like throw blankets,
Mm-hmm.
and I've had it for like ever. Like the thing should probably be retired.
Crap.
Um, but she loves like the fuzzy material on it. I don't know.
Where
But yeah.
like I will often find things rolled up in my winter coat because most of the time I don't hang it up. So it just sits on the couch, but it's like kind of fur lined. So
Mm,
yeah, I'll be looking for the cat and then find her there. It's like, how dare you? I don't know where your paws have been. Get off.
that is the other thing. Um, I yeah. Luckily, like my one parent's cat always like would like attempt to like lick our like, you'd be like petting and they would start trying to like lick your hands or whatever.
Hmm.
Um, and I'm not 100% sure why ever. But it always like grossed me out. Same thing, like dogs that try to like lick me. It'd be like just don't lick me, please. For all the love of holiness, do not do the licking.
I mean, I get it. I will tolerate prefer a dog licking to like compared to a cat paws on my coat. You know?
Mm,
Like on the inside of my coat. Outside of my coat, I don't care quite as much, but inside of the coat, no, I care. I think
yeah.
so. In my case, it's also because like the inside of my coat is black. So if she's
Oh,
had litter
the
stuck on
dust.
her
Yeah,
paws and then been on it, it's gonna show.
yeah.
Like I'm gonna
I
know.
was I was gonna ask you, like you've been working on like crocheting the wedding dress. Do
Mm.
you ever run into issues with like the cat hair?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Okay, okay. Because I was
Pretty
like, you
much
have a
everything
black
I
cat.
crochet. Yeah. No, I've come to just like if I can catch her fur while I'm working on it, I go ahead and move it. But I've
Okay.
also kind of understood that yeah, there's probably some fur somewhere in there, and I just don't care.
Okay. Because
Even
like
though I like because it's
yeah,
not it's small little pieces at most, rather than like a big thing like a clump,
yeah,
a
yeah. It's like
grouping all
individual.
together. It's gonna show because black
Yeah,
cat,
yeah.
but.
Um, yeah. I don't know. I just always like it was like one of those things. Like I growing up with cats, like there, you just guaranteed there is cat hair somewhere on it. You may not see it, but it is there.
Yeah.
Um, but like it's like one of those things. Like I was doing something the other day. It might have been when I first started like diamond dot coasters, and I wasn't thinking about it. It's like those are sticky surfaces. Guess what cat hair likes? Sticky
Sticky
surfaces.
surfaces.
And I was like trying to pick it off, and I was like, you know what? No, because no matter how hard I try to pick it off, more is going to end up on there.
Yep.
So there's just cat hair embedded in
That.
my diamond dot coasters now.
Yep. That sounds about right.
But um, yeah. All right. Bun buns.
Crazy thing is that depending on how successful with this I am, I will probably not be as easily able to replicate it later because
Oh
I'm
yeah,
like writing anything down.
yeah. The hair is cat hair is so thin that unless it's like a clump of it, it's not going to affect anything. Yeah.
So,
My cat is like has this euphoric expression on her face, and she's still just kneading away. She has like stopped standing. She's now like laying down with like paws completely, and just like, mm. She's so weird. Bun bun. Okay. No, I think the biggest issue I have when like building Lego is I always end up getting distracted and then immediately forgetting everywhere that I was. Um, and then by the time I find myself again, I've been distracted again.
mm-hmm.
And it's just a never ending.
Yeah. Let's face it. Like most crafts usually take like 2 or 3 times longer on stream. because
Oh,
you're
it's
getting
insane.
distracted.
I remember like when I was first starting to stream being like, like if I was just like building a Lego set by myself, like, with a television show, like TV show or,
Hmm.
that was like that's when I watched, a TV show is like my roommate and I would or my housemate and I would like sit down and we watch like, 2 episodes of like the 1990s X-Men or something down that line, like, old cartoons or something.
Right.
And like we would watch like 2 or 3 episodes, watch for like an hour maybe, and then like we'd get like half a set done. And I was like, oh, okay, so like a 1,000-piece set takes me like 2 hours. So like I would be like, okay, so I'll stream for 3 hours and I'll do this set. And I'd stream for 3 hours and have like not even like a quarter of the set done and be like, what did I do wrong? I did nothing wrong. It's just, that is,
Yep.
how it be. Oh, eyeballs. Eyeballs are the best part. A purloin escaped. Oh, boo. But yeah, we should definitely play Playtop together. I have avoided that game successfully my entire life so far. I have had friends that have tried to get me to play, and I'm like, this is absolute chaos.
That's why.
But now, in my agedness, I've accepted chaos.
So it's like, why not?
And I'd be like, actually, this looks like a lot of fun because it'd probably be right up my alley, and I definitely just want to run around and make everyone else's unable to do their jobs too.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
I was like, I don't know, like I'm always impressed watching people play with controllers, like on PC,
Hmm.
because I am so bad with a controller that like whenever I see someone that like actually like seamlessly just uses a controller and does everything they need to, I'm like, how?
Yeah. No. Like I can do certain games on uh like with keyboard and mouse. But
Yeah.
after a certain point, if it's gonna be like too chaotic or like have too much stuff going on, nope, I get it. I gotta do controller because it's the only way I can
Hmm.
manage it. So like played up controller, Final Fantasy 14 controller.
That's another one. Like the running around part I could do, but like the whole like combat stuff, like
Mm.
I need my sweet sweet keyboard with all my num pads and everything from all my skills. Granted, my skill bar on Final Fantasy 14 is literally 3 skill bars of just emotes at this point, and like half of one skill bar of the 5 like spells that I cast, my 5 attacks. Because I'm an archer, and apparently spells just aren't like a thing that I need. I think I have more, I just don't use them.
Ain't fair.
It's like, there was one that's like, oh, this does this, and then you get a spell, and it's like, but I do it better. Okay, so why do I need both of them? They're both on the same cooldown. You can't cast them simultaneously anyway.
Probably because one is like a graded version.
Well, I think it is. I think it's like the one is like the starting skill you have at level 1, and then
Hmm.
you get another one at like level like 20 or something.
Yeah.
That's just like a better attack that's on the same cooldown. Um
Yeah.
and I'm like,
Which
great. Well, I don't need both of these on my bar anymore. I could have a
technically no, but if you then end up going into like rouletting into a dungeon that says would basically sync out that higher level one.
oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Oh well, it got replaced with the grimace emote, so I'll just emote the thing to death.
Like that's one thing I've learned. Is that like because like the roulettes, it randomizes what dungeon you won't
Mm.
know. So it's like you'll end up rouletting into a certain dungeon, and for especially for like as like a healer, where like say
Mm.
white mage, where it gets 3 different levels of cure.
Okay. Oh, right. So like if you lose, you don't want to just have the highest level on your bar because if you lose
Right.
it,
And then like even some of the AoE uh heals, like you end up popping into a lower level dungeon, you lose access to those. If you have like the level sync.
mm,
So yeah, that's meh.
yeah. I didn't think about that. So okay, I actually have like multiple lollipops. Nope. Lalas. They're now just known as lollipops. I have multiple lollipops in Final Fantasy. I've only
Uh-huh.
like run around with. I think I have Danny's potato bug is my other one that
Right.
you guys know about, but I have one that's actually a mage. Um, and like, what is the difference between like the mage? Like you said, like white mage. I know there's blue mages. Are there like others? Like I know very little
There's
about.
the black mage, white mage, blue mage, and red mage.
Okay, and they all like have like different like areas of expertise. I would assume.
Right. Like
Okay.
actually, because white mage is the one of the healers. Red mage, black mage, and blue mage, I believe, are all DPS. The blue mage is a even more special one because it gets its skills in a very specific way. Um,
Okay.
so then it can't even go into all the dungeons because of one
Yeah.
thing. I think I haven't worked with it that much. Yep, Kevin, that's what we're talking about. But yeah, the way blue mage, at least from the little bit I've dabbled with it for sure, works with it is that it basically gains attack or gains its abilities by being hit from with by an enemy using that specific ability.
Okay. Oh no, Alex.
But also at the same time is if you get a group of blue mages together, they can pretty much take down a lot of like things.
Is it because they can trigger each other's stuff, or
I don't know necessarily if they can like hit each other to help each other get the abilities, but like there's like how there's like certain bigger beasts in the
yeah,
field
yeah, I
that
keep
are like
running into
very high
those,
ranking.
and they
Yeah,
don't
you
like
get a
me.
whole group of blue mages together, they can for like in a lot of cases take that down easy without needing like other healers or whatever around.
Hmm.
It's hilarious. But then I think that's also why it gets limited to an extent on what it can do. Because it
Got
can
you.
be so OP and whatnot.
Yeah.
I need to
I
get back
mean,
to leveling mine, actually.
I need to just get back to like leveling a
Period.
character. So like you were joking the other day because you were like, oh, can't imagine to see what your quest book in Final Fantasy is gonna be like.
Mm-hmm.
I've literally with Little Carrot run the height of the map. So like I was down at like the southern dock area, whatever that place is.
Mm-hmm.
And I ran up into like the snowy like tundra north place. Like
Oh,
I just
Carthus.
like booked it and like I'm like running through like level like there's like level 50, 60 things like chasing after me trying to blank me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like heal sprint and like hoping I make it to the next like waypoint type thing. Um but like I'd like go into a town and then like pick up a quest and I have like no idea where these quests are actually for. And now, like, my entire map is just covered in pins of maps or like quests that need to be done that I've started and have no idea why or what the story behind them is. And so, yes, my Final Fantasy quest is very much the same
The
as
thing
my
is
Dreamlight.
after a certain point, it won't let you pick up any more quests until you start
Oh
getting
no!
dark.
Oh, well, that's gonna be a problem. But
So, so
hmm,
I
well,
mean, at least you know at some point you will have to start going through those quests if you want to pick up anything else.
I mean, like, I have done a few. I don't remember what level. I think I'm in the 20s now. But like,
Mm-hmm.
I literally like there's like a bar that will show you like the experience you have, and then there's like I figured out it's like a green bar that's like the experience that like from like unturned uncompleted quests or something.
Mm-hmm.
And like that green bar is more than an entire bar of XP.
Sir.
Um so like I'm not 100% sure where those quests are, but there's a lot of like kill these monsters, and I was like I've killed them because I was running by them and they attacked me, and therefore I had to show them, the
Who's
righteousness
boss?
of Carrot. Um but yeah. And then like every town I go to I get, patted by random people, and I feel a little abused, but it's fine.
Mm. Well, because you are adorable.
Oh, I am the cutest. I am the cute. No.
I think at this point, the only thing I need to do is just actually run my small lady.
Small lady.
Yep,
Is it a Lala or
yep, it
a
is a Lala.
Oh,
That is my one Lala character that I have.
yeah. One of the other reasons I've just been like goofing off is I don't like one, I'm not 100% sold that like do I want to actually get into Final Fantasy? Like if I get into it, I could sink my entire life into Final Fantasy and not like blink. Um because that is how I play games like that is I lose all sense of everything.
Yeah, no,
Um
I completely get it. Because I mean, I've been playing it for getting close to a decade now. So
wow, that is impressive. And I genuinely mean that is impressive because like I played Guild Wars 2 for a very
Mhm.
long time. I think I racked up like 4,000 hours of gameplay on it type thing. In the span of like 3 years. Like this is like I had a problem. Um, and I don't really want to end up doing that with Final Fantasy because I need to have a life. But I also don't want to like dedicate like full into being an archer because I don't know any of the other classes. Like, um, and I know you can like multi-class, and I know you can like be other classes if
Yep,
even if you started out as a different class.
yep.
But I don't really know how that worked or like when you get access to that. Um, or if it's just all like level things. But one of
Yep.
these
Like
days.
I think story wise, you can mostly start picking up the other classes by like, the time your main one. I think it's the level 15.
Okay,
But
so like
then there's right, but then there's certain classes that you can't pick up until you have at least one class that's at a particular level. Like dancer can't be picked up until you have one class that's like level 6 because
okay,
dancer's level starts at 6.
got you. So like the because of where the quest line is, like the difficulty of the quest line or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
you they don't want you taking it at level, starting level because you literally wouldn't be able to actually do it.
Right.
Um, okay,
Then there's the fact that some of the classes came in with like certain expansions too.
got you. So
So like
they're
obviously you also wouldn't be able to say pick up a particular class if you don't have the corresponding expansion either.
okay.
You know. So like astrologer. That one is mostly based in the Curtis area, so Heaven's Ward
Okay.
expansion. But let's face it, at this point, most people that play have access to that expansion. Uh, Especially like even just with like the free trial, you essentially have access to that expansion.
Got you. Do you think they'll ever like change starting classes, or that like just like would that be too much of a hassle or tick people off?
I don't really know, honestly. You know,
Mm.
because like, again, like certain other I guess it's because like for the most part the starting storyline is set mostly to like the specific class you can first choose from when you first start your character.
Mm.
You know,
So they would have to like rework all of the um they'd have to like rework all the like the starting storylines and stuff to accommodate a new class
right,
and area
especially
and all
because
that stuff.
right, yeah, and like I
Um,
said, certain classes can't pick up until you have at least one class at that level. So like I said,
hmm.
like I think red mage, I think it's either 30 or 50. You have to pick that.
Okay.
Samurai, I believe, is that. Trying to remember everything.
I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, like I'm just curious. Like I just didn't know like how the class progressions and stuff worked.
Right.
Um, because like one of the things if you do like say I'm an archer right now, like
Mm-hmm.
my Lala is an archer. Um, is the like could I multi-class into like red mage, or would I have to multi-class into mage, play through the mage or like magic user like trees, and then once I get to that point, yeah, as a mage, then multi-class into red mage? Or could
No,
I
you
just be
just
like this like hybrid like archer red mage?
like basically, you just would have to get your archer up to that starting level for red mage,
Okay.
and then you can go ahead and pick up red mage.
Hmm. That's
Yeah. Now,
fun.
obviously, you can't technically wield both classes at the same exact time, but you know, but then obviously, as archer now, you can still pick up any of the other starting classes as
Okay.
well. So, like, if
So
you
I
wanted
could take
to,
Lancer or
right, you
whatever.
could take Lancer, you could take Conjurer. So, like, Lancer goes into eventually advances into Dragoon. Conjurer advances into White. Uh,
Okay.
Archer advances into Bard. Arcanist
It,
breaks off and can advance into either Summoner or Scholar. But the fun
okay.
thing is that going on that one, you actually are leveling up two classes at once, technically. Because those
Mm.
two share the same base class.
Oh, interesting.
Like, I think technically to an extent you still have to officially pick up Scholar or like pick up the opposite one from whichever one you chose.
But it will
But then
already
after
be
that they
advanced.
essentially level up the same. They'll still have their own separate quest lines too. But yeah.
Huh. Fun.
So like I barely touched Scholar on my main. But since I was leveling up Summoner, my
Yeah.
Scholar went up too.
Hmm. Also, yeah, book. I I find it really fun that you played World of Warcraft, but also like part of me finds it like so hard to actually like believe, because like it's just one of those things like you think of like World of Warcraft and you think of like sweaty like college students like sitting in the dark doing like dungeons, and then like having like respectable humans play it is like not what you expect. Um, that World of Warcraft is actually a game I thought it would be kind of fun to play like on stream. I played like the I had like the trial for it or something back like years ago. And I played for like the 1 month. And it fell into the same realm of like, this is a really dangerous game because it would just be one of those like I would be hooked and then I would play for 10 hours a day and do nothing else with my life. Um but played RuneScape growing up. I loved RuneScape. RuneScape made me feel old, okay? Because one, I tried logging back onto one of my accounts and it was like, yeah, no, your account's been discontinued because you haven't logged in X amount of years. And I was very sad because I had all the good stuff. But I remember like being there and being like, they had like a 5th anniversary thing, and I got like a bunch of like 5th anniversary like swag. And then like a couple years ago, I saw that it was like their 20th anniversary or something, and I was like, oh my god, I'm old. I don't like when games do that to me. They remind you of how that your childhood is no longer just past the bend. It's like, downriver 5 miles. Um yeah, it was just RuneScape. RuneScape was RuneScape. Absolutely.
Kevin, you said the last one you played was 7. Like, are you picking up the remake or the re-release one or whatever that just came out? Like, I
Sorry,
know
I'm
there's
making
the whole two
I'm
versions. Like, I think remake goes one way, and then the most recent one is rebirth. I think it's called. I don't know.
yeah, no, they are remaking it. I know they just released it like last first or it came out like on Thursday or something. It was
Yeah.
very recent. I have like 2 friends that watch it. No, I was making abominations with my bunnies and chicks.
Oh no. Oh my.
And now I'm obsessed. I really want
Only carrot. Only carrot.
I really want the Is it a shiny or a Nope, nope. There's no good combinations of bunny and chick that ever need to be put together.
Like the story of those kind of games. Don't like playing to get the story. Sit there and watch someone else play to watch. I mean, fair enough.
Uh
Fair enough. I think the
yeah. Oh no.
the first Final Fantasy game I ever actually tried was 10, and could not get past the football thing, or at least barely, or at most got a little bit past, and then I don't know, just kind of dropped after that. So,
Yeah.
and then
I missed out on like a lot of those eras of games where like when I just straight up wasn't playing video games. So like a fair bit of that is like, people are like grew up with like, we didn't have game consoles, we didn't have any of that stuff. So like I never like I don't have memories of like playing, like the Nintendo and like the things they were on.
hmm
So like if they did get ported to like PC, I never played them. That was basically how that went.
that that is fair. Like, I grew up with originally doing Super Nintendo, the original Game Boy, and Sega Genesis. It's like uh my older brother had the Super Nintendo and the original Game Boy, and then a
Mm,
cousin had the Genesis.
okay. Wow.
So and then like when my older brother left for college, he gave me the Nintendo and Game Boy.
The coveted prize.
Yeah, it honestly kind of helped. I think because like I was so close to my older brother, so
Mm,
and he was going far away
yeah.
for college, you know. So he's the main one that got me like really actually got me into gaming. Like even like my first exposure to Pokemon was because of him.
Mm,
Because like he took me to get Pokemon Red when it first came out. Took me to see like what I think one, and I think like the first Pokemon movie, and I think third one is the one that has Entei in the theaters. So
yeah, I'm not 100. I like my
yeah,
Pokemon knowledge and like those are real bad. Like I need to actually um watch the original like show.
mm-hmm.
Um but like outside of like the 151 cards, like that's the only reason that I actually know like any Pokemon.
Fair enough.
But also like the Final Fantasy genre, like I think one of the reasons like getting into like Final Fantasy 14, like obviously it's not designed like you need to know all the lore of the original 13 games.
Well, I mean, I think the
But
majority of the games are pretty much separate
mm,
anyway. Like outside of like the ones that have like their own particular sequel.
yeah.
Like how
Okay.
10 has 10 2, and then I think Final Fantasy 13 has at one sequel as
Okay.
well.
Cuz like I grew up like okay, so my exposure to Final Fantasy growing up was um the Sephiroth soundtrack because my brother went to college and when he came back he had it on one of his burned CDs of illegal music that everybody had back in the that era of music.
Right. Of course.
And like that was the only thing I knew about Final Fantasy is there was a character named Sephiroth and he had this absolutely amazing One Winged Angel soundtrack that accompanied him at some point in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And that is all I knew about Final Fantasy for many, many years. But like beyond that, like I know nothing about any of like the prequel games.
Yeah.
Um, so I didn't know if they were like linked together or all have independent storylines or how that
Yeah.
worked. I know there's
I
a character
think
named Cloud.
that I think uh like my next exposure to like different Final Fantasy characters was the Kingdom Hearts games because you know they have some of the characters in there.
Mm,
Yeah,
okay.
so uh like Leon, Aerith, Tifa. I think there's probably one more that I'm not. Well, Cloud and Sephiroth both make appearances too. Um,
Okay.
and then like I did play some of X2. Honestly, I like it. I got drawn to like the whole dress spheres, the characters and everything. Um, played a little bit of 13, dropped it for a bit, and tried to come back to it. And it was so confused on the controls, I gave up. So
Yeah. Was that one of the games that like I know some games do that, like either they'll like migrate from one platform to another and change their like um so like the one that I have experience with is like The Witcher where they released like 3 games and they changed like the controls between two of the games. Like two of the games had the same controls. And then the third game they decided to change up all the controls and I was like, "How do I swing my sword?" Like I don't know if they do that with like other Other games are not, but that was definitely
Honestly,
annoying.
I'm not
So I just
entirely sure. I think that's mostly because like I played them with such gaps between, so I wouldn't have
mm,
been able to notice that if they did.
yeah, got you. Yeah, it was just like one of those things. It's like you go and you're like, okay, I'm gonna butcher it, but like a controller, and you'd be like, A is jump, and every game you play is A is jump or whatever, and then like you play that one game where A is like the attack button,
Hmm.
and you're just like, but why? Why you do this to me?
Why you do
Um,
this? Basically,
yeah, but like again, that could just be me. Like I don't use a controller, so it probably wouldn't matter what button is what. I wouldn't be able to figure it out. But okay. Hmm. Um, like sit in 3, 4 different Hondas or Toyotas, and they're all similar models, but then the buttons are like inverted or something stupid. Oh yeah, um, cars. I remember work had certain vehicles that you have like your gear shifter, and it's always here, and then you get in one car and you reach for it, and it's just not there anymore, and you're like, how I make the car go vroom vroom? How me put in drive, and then work got one vehicle that was it had a key, it had a physical key attached to the key fob, but it was an auto start. Um, the amount of scratches that were like where you normally stick like a key into an ignition.
hmm.
The amount of scratches that were around that area from people trying to stick the key into the ignition that just actually wasn't there was so good. But it's like if you don't expect it, and it's like every other car the company had was ignition based.
Yeah,
I don't know.
like those
But
cars that
yeah, when
have
people
the key start will like or the auto start. Yeah, obviously, if the key fob has like an actual key in it too, then there is going to
yeah.
be a spot to put that actual key. It's
I
just
I think it was
hidden somewhere.
retrofitted. Like someone had owned it, like we bought. I think it was like used or donated or something.
Hmm.
Um and like they had added an auto start feature to the car, and they had like removed the ignition. I don't know exactly why it was the way it was, but it was really funny.
That is
Um
weird.
we had some really strange cars. Um we had oh, I put them on wrong. What a shocker. Ugh. But key is for the door unlock, and the fob is when the fob is battery
Battery
dead.
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the other thing we'd run into is like people would like you would get one, and then like I hate auto starts for cars. End of story.
They mostly, I think, like their best time to use them is when it's cold out,
Hmm.
because then you can start the car away from the actual car. Still,
That's true. Yeah.
yeah.
Um.
Like, um, my mom had one, and she works late, so being able to start the car when it's cold and have it running and warm, where she can just run, hurry out to the car, get right in,
mm,
and pretty much pull off because the car's already warmed up.
yeah. No, that is fun. Fun thing when your wife puts a key in her purse and the purse in the trunk of your Honda, the trunk won't shut. It's so annoying to troubleshoot. Why won't our trunk shut? No such thing as a trunk shutting. It's a new feature of the Honda. Trunk doesn't shut.
That, I mean, that's awesome.
I mean, it's really cool that it's like, I guess, smart enough that you can't like lock your keys in. But if you don't know why, then it's not so
Right.
much fun.
Because, they make those instruction booklets so, like, full of, like, unnecessary extra stuff.
So user friendly, right?
Yeah, not
Am
really
I
user
right? No.
friendly. So, welcome in, Penny.
Penny.
Or would you prefer sassy? Whichever one you
I
prefer,
I always
please let
prefer
us know.
sassy. Sassy is my natural state of being. Um,
Well,
let's
yeah,
see.
that for you, yes, I can believe that.
Uh, oh,
Sassy and flirty, those are your default.
thank you, Kevin, for reminding me of Valley Girl. Hmm. I'm having way too much fun making abominations.
Went way off plan. I can't
This
even
is
do that.
also why I can't. I also should not have other Lego sets.
Because eventually you will get just a headless bunny there.
Okay, the bunny chickens look better than the chicken bunnies by a long shot. They're not quite normal looking, but
Ugh,
the bunny chickens are at least a little cuter. They just look like bunnies that like get dressed up for Halloween or something.
right. Need a
Oh, I
bunny
put the head
chicken
up.
smoke.
Chunny
If there was a way to make that
or
an
a
emote, I would say definitely go for it.
bunkin. A chunny bunkin.
Mm,
Brick tax. Oh boy.
your favorite.
I love brick tax. Brick tax gives me great joy.
Nothing about those looks normal. Not supposed to. Because if they were normal, then they wouldn't be abominations, Kevin.
This one is the most normal looking chicken because it's standing upright, but the fact that the chicken now has hands just worries me.
Ugh,
It's like this little devious chicken with like twiddling its thumbs. Which I guess if a rabbit has thumbs, we have other problems now.
yeah, clearly,
Alright.
clearly, Carrot needs at least one other set to work with because he's mostly already put his stuff together.
Oh, I have 4 more bags with this bunny set. I haven't even done half of it yet. Okay, so that we added those for brick tax. What have I done? I've made bunkins and chunnies, but that just sounds bad. I should stop saying it. And then
totally,
we
totally worth it.
we can take the bunny and stick it in the egg because that's where bunnies come from.
Man.
Like this gang of like mutant babies.
Mm.
No, well, mutant baby animals, not just mutant babies. Oh, horror movie.
Teenage mutant animals. I don't know.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Bunny Chickens.
Where's Ghosty when we need him?
TM, what is it? TMN BCs. This is what is Splinter then? Is Splinter like a like guinea pig snake hybrid?
Oh, you mean their version of Splinter?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hi,
Maybe.
Kaz. Yes, I am doing pretty well today. I
Or
hope
I don't
work
know. A
is going
cow.
fantastic. I like because it's a rat for turtles, but it's if everything else in that world is like the abomination bumpkins and bunkin. The thing is, now I literally finished this, and my immediate thought was, what else do I have around here to make into abominations? It's a bad thing. Sadly,
Bumpkins and chinnies.
all of my oh, I have it.
What? Oh no. Why am I scared?
I have the sea serpent from my Viking set, and there's these little things on the back that definitely could fit heads.
Oh no. I'm scared. Oh, oh, oh man.
Don't cite dark magic to me. I've made a
That's it. I'm
but
telling Steele she's not allowed to go to Disney anymore.
it's like, oh no,
Because you
I've
just get
broken
up
the
to
chicken.
you're totally unfiltered at this point.
I've lost it. I have my
Because it's scared.
bunny.
That's why I'm scared. You know what, Kevin? You're probably right. That probably is what it was.
What is what?
Because I
Oh
said
no.
I was scared, and
Oh,
why am I scared?
it's now it's like a wolf in sheep's clothing, except it's a sea serpent in bunny chickens. Now I just have a bunch of decapitated bunnies and chickens on my desk.
Apparently, apparently,
Hmm.
and we have barely even started the day, or at least that's what it feels like already.
This is how I start. Okay, let's see.
Like I
We
should
have
know this as often as I've been in your streams. I should know this.
it's a bunny carrot centaur.
No. Man.
What more could we want in life? That would actually be horrifying. Yeah, I was just gonna say about all the bodies. Well, look, sacrifices had to be made, okay?
It's just
These-
carrying its trophies everywhere.
Yeah, sacrifices had to be made to for the greater good. I don't know what the greater good is anymore, but
But,
what
I
else
mean,
do
does
I have
anybody
hiding
really know
around?
what the greater good is anymore?
Valid. Valid. Huh. What else do I have around here? Hmm.
I'm not sure they had to be made. You know what, Alex? You're probably right. But again, it's
Oh
scary.
no. Oh no, they had to be made. There was much
Oh
having
no,
needed to be
not the.
done. I
I
found my unicorn. It's a bunny corn.
oh man,
That head is really big. Maybe we try it on the.
maybe that one should go on the.
No, maybe it shouldn't.
I was gonna say maybe it should go on the sea serpent where the top bunny head is.
Oh my god, I love it. It's a galloping long-legged bunny. It's so happy.
Might as well tell Skip. You know what, Book? You're probably right. You're probably right. Probably
Oh yeah.
about Steel. Telling Steel she
It's
can't go to
she
Disney
can't go to
anymore.
Disney. I'm pretty sure Steele would actually die. Like she would just pass away if she was not allowed to go to Disney.
Probably, probably would. Yeah.
The
Guess I should go ahead and tell her. Prep a will, set it so that her lounge flies go to Sleeping Luna.
Oh, I was gonna say us, but okay.
I mean, yeah, but let's face it, she'd want someone that would, actually most
Uh,
likely keep them and take good care of them. So that's what
it's a narwhal bunny horse.
is truly hideous. Oh my god.
It's truly hideous. I love it. Oh, I need more in my life. Where's other animals for me to mutilate? Uh, hmm, hmm. Things I shouldn't be allowed to do. Hmm.
As friends, why you cannot trust Carrot to watch your kid.
Or myself.
uh,
Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion.
what is it? There's one audio I could think of from TikTok that would fit perfectly. Like, you left me unsupervised. Like, you're a grown ass adult, and you left me unsupervised.
It's a snow bunny.
Just
I'm just
glad
glad
Joe is
Joe is
upstairs and
upstairs.
that's yeah.
Narwhal's
No,
nowhere's growing
I'm
legs now, running
at
on the
this point.
land now.
I'm kind of glad that Chibi is off at school and can't see this.
Purge the VODs.
Oh no, she doesn't see my vlogs.
Oh, good.
She doesn't really go on Twitch. So,
Also, probably good. But
like at this point, I think the only one she's actually popped around my desk around when I've had up is like Eel and Farron.
mm, I need more things to add to my bunny corn.
But or at least if she has popped around me when I've had you up, she usually can't hear the audio because I have my headset on.
That is also private. It's a majestic
At least you're doing something constructive now. Is he really?
Imperial Star Destroyer.
Is he really? Ugh. I'm just waiting for Steel to like end up popping in and like, what is
What
that?
is wrong with Carrot's desk and why is it covered in decapitated baby animals?
No,
That is
like
a
I can
great
hear her
question.
going, you know?
Oh yes, Rabbit is doing many constructive things. I am
Well, yeah. So one of us has to actually be, constructive and not quite so chaotic.
look. Some of us don't have a choice.
Well, I mean, this is why we call you the Chaos Veggie. There is that.
Emperor Palpatine riding into battle to fight injustice. And by that I mean the rebels.
Mm-mm. Nonsense.
Honestly, the bunny unicorn narwhal was, I think, the best iteration that we had so far. That is so freaking majestic.
What? That honestly is serious and very majestic. I can't even. My brain's probably gonna be going, "What were you thinking later?" But
That's my
like
brain
to
all the
me, saying
time.
not to lie about that is like I wasn't thinking. That's what your job is. Because I regularly have conversations with my brain.
Oh, yes. I like my conversations with the brain. They end up in me making very poor life decisions half the time.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, no.
Well, that didn't center quite as much as I actually wanted it to, but at this point, I don't care. I'm not undoing all of that. And maybe it would have worked better if I'd had the sewing. I
Oh, no. Monsieur Clip-Clop has fallen. Now I
what you
just have
call
a
it?
Monsieur Clip-Clop is my unicorn. Leave me alone. I figure it had to be French if it was gonna be majestic, so
Why specifically French?
no.
What a-
Why not?
Okay, you know what? That's fair. That
I don't know. I guess it doesn't need to be French, but it was funnier if it was French.
I thought with talking to yourself, okay to talk to yourself. It is okay to answer yourself. It is okay to argue with yourself. Just do not lose your argument. Tell Jeff Dunham that. Has a whole special called Arguing with Himself. Like, it even gets pointed out that he's arguing with himself by Peanut. Alright, says Penny, enjoy your leg. I mean, yeah, I've seen some of the puppets he's come up with, like the newer ones, like a giant, what I think, Scottish Irish baby,
Oh dear.
or a Scottish baby that drinks.
I mean, don't they all?
Yeah, not to
Ugh.
mention like the dead terrorist and the dead terrorist's gay son.
That booklet, go bye-bye.
One thing, like I never paid attention to the idle sound, like the sounds a car makes when idling or when like zooming by, until Jeff Dunham specials made jokes about the Prius.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say those jokes has so far, in my experience, proven correct.
Yep.
That's what a Prius sounds like.
Yep.
And I about died laughing the first time I realized that.
I mean, those are, like, the best one like, the best jokes or whatever is the ones where you, like, realize, like, he's not just saying things to be funny, but, like, there's actually, like, grounds to what he's saying, and it's
Yep.
actually, like, fairly accurate.
Yep.
Um, but I know, Book just went and saw Jeff Dunham not that long ago.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
yeah. I wanna say, like, end of last year,
Ooh.
uh,
Okay.
or something. Yeah, and I was not gonna lie, I was a little jealous.
I
Um
bet. This mouth.
And then that goes there. Oh,
Struggling there.
but I mean, yeah, every day, forever.
Ooh. Oh wow. So you ended up in an actual recorded special. Nice. I mean,
uh,
obviously, there's no guarantee you'll actually be shown on camera, but that's still kind of cool.
it is fun. Um, I don't know if I've ever been to a recorded session of something, but I'm okay with that too.
Now, the only thing I got to be like go to like a recorded thing of was a day of recording cases for episodes of Judge Math.
Hmm. So like TV courtroom.
Mm-hmm. So like they, granted, like usually what's shown in an episode is like about 3 cases, but
Okay.
that day they like filmed 9,
Wow.
and then like in between the uh the bailiff was making jokes, just to keep the crowd entertained
Yeah.
and all. It was kind of
Was
cool.
it as someone like I've definitely seen like like the Judge Judy and all that stuff. Is it like I mean they say that they're like real court cases, like
Mm-hmm.
but like is it like I don't know like I mean I went to jury duty once. That was about the most boring thing that ever existed. Um but like is it a like entertaining like to sit there and watch it, or is it like an experience you do it once and like never again type thing, I guess.
I think it was actually like more of an experience. Like I don't know. I guess in comparison, like because the bailiff like is allowed to make jokes, and even Judge Mathis has his moments.
Mm.
Like that makes it a bit more entertaining. I guess like sitting in on a show like that in comparison to like just happening to be in a courthouse with like
Okay.
regular cases.
Because I was like, I had to do jury duty, and I was like, that was like the most boring thing ever, and like, there's no way I would ever want to like attend that willingly. Like, like it was interesting because I'd never done it before, and like, you
Mm-hmm.
grow up learning about the court systems and like how they're supposed to work, and we all know that they don't, so it doesn't really matter. But it's like I don't know that I would be like, "Oh yeah, let's go sit in and watch one." But um like I guess if they're like making jokes and like you have downtime and stuff, I assume between
Yeah.
sessions, um that is more
Yeah. And like since I was there on a field trip for school, we also got to like see like the back
ooh,
area that like the crew usually will be in
that
afterward.
is fun. So is it a set or is it held like in an actual like
It
courthouse?
actually is a set. It was in
Okay.
the I believe it was NBC studio
Okay.
um building in Chicago.
Okay, right.
And at the time, uh Jerry Springer was still being filmed in Chicago as well. So they
Ooh.
actually shared the like record the studio. So like so like on the days that we were there for Judge Mathis, there wasn't gonna be Jerry Springer.
Mm. But it's like the same studio and stuff. That's fun.
Mm-hmm. And like the craziest thing about it is that originally, well, like for me personally, I wasn't initially part of the initial group of students that was going.
Okay.
Um, because what it was is my English teacher was, because this was high school, my English teacher was taking his journalism, for the school newspaper and all.
Oh, right.
And I think what it was is he had extra tickets, and I was the top student, so he offered me the chance to go. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
sure.
fun.
He was just like, okay, get permission to sign, and then we didn't even like get bussed down. We took public transportation,
Okay.
and we weren't even expected to come back to the school after. We just had to, like, if we were gonna go home after, we just had to call when we got home and go like, yeah, we made it home.
Oh, that's wild.
Yep.
I mean, I guess like if you're used to like doing like public transport, like that's a lot less daunting. Like for me as someone that like never lived in a city,
Hmm.
like I've been to New York City a couple times. I've been to Chicago. I don't know that I would like willingly ever want to travel like public systems by myself, even as an adult. Like they just unnerve me. But I guess like if you live in a city, that it's a lot less like daunting.
Yeah.
But I also like I don't know. Cities to me are just like terrifying amounts of people.
I mean, I think honestly they were putting like, let's be honest, they were putting a heck of a lot of trust in us
Yeah.
to actually just let us go home, and then trust that when we called to check in that we were actually at home.
That is true.
Yeah. But I
And
guess
this isn't like the 80s where they were like, "Ah, yeah, hitchhiking is fine too." Um it's like this has still been not that long ago. What?
let me see,
Two,
that was
2008?
like 2006,
No. 6. Yeah, but I mean like still it's like post 9/11 like
2005, 2006. But yeah.
yeah, post 9/11 though where it's like people got way more concerned about like who was doing what alone and like how you were traveling and all that stuff. That is wild that your school would let um good you stop playing God with animals for now. More
Well,
may appear.
I think it's also because of like the special circumstances for my school at the time, because at the time I was um in like what was basically the second class for like this special program that DeVry University was doing,
Okay.
where basically it was like finish your last 2 years of high school and also get an associate's degree at the same time.
Oh.
So like half your school day was high school classes, the other half was for degree.
So they were treating you like a lot like they were treating you like you were an adult basically to a
Basically.
degree, which is important to do if you want people to actually become independent. But um that is kind of crazy that they would just be like, "Okay, have fun, go home now."
Right. Like, I mean, obviously our college professors had to know we were on the trip. So like we
Yeah.
actually had to get them to sign the slip, saying that yeah, okay, they can be out of class,
Yeah.
sort of thing. But yeah, let's face it again, that was it, placing a whole lot of trust in a bunch of like juniors and seniors.
Which, even, normal juniors and seniors, like, you take 20 of them, somebody's getting into trouble somewhere.
Mm-hmm. And that's even without like that's just on the standard, like on the trip itself. That's not even accountable
Mhm.
to, again, the whole thing of letting us go off on our own to go
Yeah.
home.
Hmm. Fun.
Because it's like, oh yeah, we could say we're home. Long as, but like it's a city. We're gonna know how to avoid like being where you could hear the buses saying what stop is about to come up,
Yeah.
or the trains announcing this is this stop as they pull into the station.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah. Now, granted, I actually went home, but
I mean, I
That
would
was
expect
me.
nothing less from Rabbit. No, Rabbit's the responsible one among us.
I mean, to be fair, at the time, it's like I've already gotten signed out of all my classes. I would have been super, like, yeah, I could have gone back to the school, but I would have been super bored because
Yeah.
obviously I wouldn't have gone to class,
You would have just like hung out in a homeroom and been like, "Yay, I'm at school with nothing to do."
right? It's like I had no real reason to like go into the computer lab because it's like I can whatever I do in the computer lab, I could do on my computer at home,
Yeah.
and I could go take a nap if I was fine,
Mm.
you know.
Naps. Naps are good.
So like I
Yeah.
might as well just go home.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
that's really cool though. I love programs like that. Like I don't know if they call them like accelerated learning programs or what they, but like where it's like if you know like roughly what you want to do. Like I did a lot of college courses in high school
Mhm.
because I had the opportunity to. But it's like
Right.
if you haven't, even if you don't aren't 100% sure, but like I feel like a lot of high school for like a lot of my friends was a lot of like just wasted time because it was like, here, learn about this subject that you literally have no interest in
Mhm.
and you're not going to pursue as a career. And it's like, it's important you know your, English and history and sciences like to a base level. But like, if you're learning about, ancient civilizations, but really what you want to do is become a like mathematician or something. Like it would be more valuable for you to be taking math courses.
Right.
Like obviously you still have to learn your basics, but like I feel like so many people like graduate high school and they've literally learned nothing that's applicable to their actual future career. Um, so like I love the idea of like having student and being like, you want to go into um like you want to go into mathematics or whatever, physics something. Like start taking courses that are like focused towards that they can actually use when they graduate high school. And like in your case, like if you graduated with like you said it was a bachelor's,
It would have been an associate.
associates, but even that, like that's still like a year and a half, 2 years of college that you then wouldn't have had to take in college. Like you basically just get a jump start on, everything else.
Yeah. But like the whole thing is I think what it is with the way high schools usually work, or at least the ones I went to, is like you had to have for like graduation requirements, you had to have so many years of this particular type of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
so many years of this,
Yeah.
which I think is what like was supposed to be mostly a basic enough way to like still keep some like uh like a thing that like everybody could still have in common to an extent, at least.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, like 4 years of English, this many years of math, this many years of PE, this many years of an elective of a foreign language.
Yeah. And like I do think there's certain things that's like, yeah, it would be important to like I took several languages, but like I took Latin, which was
Hmm.
fun, but Latin in of itself is not terribly useful in day-to-day conversation.
Overall,
Yep.
no, it's not.
But like if I had actually learned like functional Spanish, like conversational Spanish, that would have been way more useful to me in the long run than Latin. Now like did I pick up some Spanish and learn like be able to read some of it because I took Latin? Sure, because it's the root language. But like I feel like the other thing is like I know people that took like, they take Spanish in high school being like, "Oh, I'm learning Spanish, I'll be able to like use it." And they learn things that are like the book cover is red. That is not helpful when it comes to actually being able to talk to somebody.
No, no,
um
that is
but
definitely
yeah.
like a fair. Like I get one, they still give a basics because people can pick, can take longer to pick it up. So obviously, you spend
Yeah.
a good amount on basics. It
Yeah.
kind of helps everybody kind of balance out.
Yeah.
But like you said, in certain cases, no, certain stuff is not going
Yeah.
to use. Like
I just
here I
remember,
am
like,
in
they
tech. I haven't done anything related to like algebra trig.
yeah.
Do I
Yeah.
still
I
use
was
math? Yes, but it's not algebra trig level
yeah. And it's like, I understand,
math.
like, it's like, oh, it develops parts of your brain that other things don't, that type of thing. But, like, yeah, it was like, I took, calculus in high school. You know the last time I used calculus? In high school.
Yeah, no.
Do I remember any of it? Absolutely not. Did it teach me anything? It taught me how to be very angry. Um, I was fine with math. I loved math until they started adding numbers and letters to it. Well, not the numbers. The number part was there, but like they're like,
The letters.
they got into like the like higher algebra where it's like there weren't even numbers in the equations anymore.
Oh no.
And I was just like, this isn't math. This is a word problem at this point. Um, but also, Alex, yeah. I hope Joe's temperature goes down. Yeah, definitely keep an eye on it. With him having had surgery last week,
Yeah,
um,
definitely.
don't don't want that. Does it? Do you think that's just something that he picked up like at school? Um, but yeah. A raid.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Woo-hoo.
Shadow Stream supporters, how was your raid? Thank you for raiding in.
Yeah.
Stream community raids from Discord. Go around, say hi, and make new friends. Oh, you. Those come in with the raid. I am Bit of Moon, cozy variety streamer, usually playing different cozy games, and also doing crafting like Crochet Today. And I am joined by Carrot Cleric, a good friend of mine, doing Lego builds mostly, but he does game as well. And we are currently fundraising for Stack Up, which is an organization that helps in mental health aid to active duty military and veteran via game. So welcome on in, new friends. Kitty.
The most important part of my stream. La Kitty.
Yeah, what started off as a plan to basically do make rabbits. Honestly, I am not sure. I think most, at least as far as where Stack Up is concerned, a lot of the stuff they do is gaming related. So they'll send out supply crates with like
Mm,
some of the latest gaming equipment, so like consoles and stuff, and then also give them like do gaming tournaments and game nights in their Discord, and send them on all expense paid trips to different conventions that like are known for gaming or have some sort of gaming thing to them.
yeah.
Yeah, and basically just kind of creates a community.
Yeah, support system, support group for him.
I am personally actually Jane trying to basically make a crochet replication of the rabbit's Lego set that Garrett is building, although he's been having some fun making abominations in the meantime.
I mean, oh no, I ripped a wing off the chickie. It's fine. Didn't need that. What if we add the wings to the rabbit?
Oh no.
Hmm, what would that look like? Just add little wings. Now it has arms and wings. No, it's still not as good as my bunny corn.
Oh right. Funny. Yes, you are first.
Oh, oh, first, I should have redeemed that.
And thank you for redeeming the MCS check-in as well. Of course.
Oh no.
But anyone wants to donate, there is a panel in my about panels for to donate through, or you can pull it up with uh exclamation charity, I believe, as well. To pull up the link to my donor page. A rabbit unicorn. Yep. That's Carrot with all his chaos. Hence we've nicknamed him the Chaos Veggie.
It's a narwhal unicorn now.
Where is Skill Meter? This man.
Uh,
Crazy. Most I've done has been like part of a face, part of a
it's
leg. And the
it's
crazy
fine.
thing is, I will probably not be able to replicate this leg completely either. So that's always going to be fun. I'm completely freehanding.
Which is better than I can do. Because we all know me crocheting is not a good time. Well, actually, it's a very good time. It doesn't get anything done.
Except apparently a snowman butthole.
It's not my fault. This is what it ended up looking like, okay? Um,
No, you're not wrong. Magic circles do kind of look like butt. I will give you that much. I just never actually noticed that until you pointed it out. So, I mean, there is that. There is that.
but, yep. My, my magic circle, I got undone, what, 3 times? And I spent like 5
Yeah,
hours
Carrot
working on
was
it.
left unsupervised, right?
I, I am far too often left unsupervised.
Yeah, because like
It's like
even
I stream somehow. Like it's funny because like streaming, I'm chaotic, but like I was in charge of people at a job. This is what I still don't understand. Who let me do that? It's a bad idea.
clearly, but like even now, my attempt at the pink bunny nose. Let me see if I hold it up. See, even there, kind of looks like a butthole. I'm not even gonna lie,
I mean,
man.
nose hole. It's
Hmm.
fine. Basically the same
I
thing.
can't look at magic circles the same way again, thanks to you. I can't.
You're welcome. Uh, I see.
The
My goal in life
controlled
is just
chaotic
to
nature, right?
control the chaotic nature. It's a. It depends how much caffeine and sugar I've had type of nature.
How much have you had today?
This is my second-ish cup of coffee, and that's about as far as it got.
Okay, how early were you up then to already be on a second cup?
Well, I didn't start drinking coffee until I started streaming, so
Nice.
yeah. Yeah, I don't I stopped drinking coffee when I first wake up because I realized I like that was what was causing me to crash really hard in the afternoons.
Ah, okay,
So now
fair.
I wait and like till like an hour after I wake up to actually have my first cup and
That's
like make sure that I drink water before I drink coffee,
that
the
that's completely fair. I can totally understand that.
boring adult things I do now.
Like on the
Eh,
weekends, I can wait a bit to actually have coffee. But
Yeah.
during the week when I've got to get Gibby off to school, if I can manage to squeeze in a cup of coffee before we actually walk out the door, it's probably for the best. Because otherwise, I don't trust my balance well enough to hold me up well walking down the stone step.
Yeah, no. That is that mm-mm. Yeah, my I have those days where I'm like, I can't wait for my coffee, and then you go out to like check, and then you realize that you just never started it, and you're like, oh, I needed coffee to make my coffee.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Um, which is, not. I'm like, great, today is going to be a good day.
Right. And then while you're making coffee, you have the "this is why I need coffee" moments where you're like accidentally almost pouring like orange juice into your coffee instead of creamer.
Oh, I've not had that, but
I
that sounds awful.
Somehow I've been lucky enough to catch myself in time every time. I don't know how.
Oh dear.
I think though the scarier one was almost pouring apple juice because we get the giant dual jugs from like Costco of
Oh,
apple juice.
that's not even like remotely.
No, no, it's not. And it was an almost full thing of apple juice too. So definitely.
My 2-gallon jug of creamer. Um, to be fair, that would be so much creamer. Like the one time, so like I normally drink my coffee plain or black or whatever people say. I don't know.
How have
Without
you been doing that? I
without
don't.
well, so like I that was just how my dad was military and he's like, if you drink it with stuff in it, you're not a real man type of mentality.
Ew.
So like I grew up with that mentality, whatever. But like every so often I do put things in it. Like I'm not opposed to it. It's just like in my mind, like I always forget to buy creamer, so then I just don't have it.
Okay, that's fair.
Um, but like we used to like every so often, like my housemate and I would like we'd buy like a flavored creamer or something because it's like, ooh, it's you know, we want to be basic white girls, so we buy pumpkin spice creamer or something. I don't know, but we we would like do it, but then like the one time like he wanted like peppermint bark or peppermint something like peppermint. This is like a Christmas one or something. And the only size bottle of creamer he could find was like a 64-ounce bottle of creamer. It's like the industrial size that like you would get for like a like function of like 300 people. That thing lived in our fridge for so long because
Thank
like
you.
we both had it and then we both got like sick and tired of it, so we stopped drinking it. And then like a month and a half later he found it like at the back of the fridge. Hello, Danny. How are you doing?
Hello, Amanda. You today? My wife says there's coffee in a glass of water. Put creamer in the glass. About to pour lemon juice. Oh no, Kevin. Oh.
I'm not sure if I want lemon juice and coffee, but now I really want to try it. That
Public
sounds
trans,
like acid overload.
right? Public
Oh,
transportation. Oh, guy, I could find. Alabama with him. Still a teenager, pretty scary. Lady yelled at him and threatened to call police before it like. Well, I'm glad that that woman was there and was actually like standing up for you. Practical, like, yeah, no, that's oh god, man.
That back to my feelings of public transport.
Yeah, no, I
They
like I
scare me.
yeah, no, I don't blame you. Like to be scared, you know, because yeah, some crazy things can happen just on public transport or even just while waiting for public transport.
Well, I
Hi,
remember
Nathan. Welcome in. Man, carry your husband. Oh, yikes, Amanda. Well, I'm glad.
virus. No.
Mm. Oh, hopefully your husband recovers well, Amanda. Nathan working on basically trying to do a replica for like a crocheted replica of the Lego bunny that Carrot has there. Now he's finally put it right.
Well, this one is. I mean, the unicorn bunny is still.
Highly.
It now has eggs on its back, for better or for worse. Um,
Oh man.
if we do that, oh no, if we do that, but what if we make it into the all-knowing chickacorn?
Oh no.
Oh no, breaking everything.
Did you just put the Easter egg on the... You did.
It's a chickacorn with little wings. It's so cute.
A chickacorn with Easter eggs on its back. Okay.
Oh wait, how do I attach?
Oh no. Oh no.
It's it's gonna have a really long. It's now a hummingbird.
Oh no.
A hummingbird chickacorn.
Uh, oh man. Well,
Who let me play with Legos?
I don't know. You were playing with Legos when I first met you, so
That's true. That is a true statement. The horse head on the bunny body is also really funny.
Yeah, I can see that too. Oh, man. Well, at least we don't. At least, like, we don't have to tell Thea it's a Pixar it didn't happen thing because she'll have our VODs to look at,
Oh yes,
and we'll
there
probably
will
just
there will be
be
VODs.
confused. We'll probably just be confused at both of us.
Fine, she's allowed. Literally cannot stop you. That's fine. You can't stop me. You're right.
I've long given up trying to stop him, Kevin. Like, at this point, the only thing I actually try to stop Carrot from doing is using my character as a dressing room on Final Fantasy. That's about it.
Don't remind people. I couldn't change in public, and you had this nice floor-long skirt. What was I supposed to do?
You are
The other.
already in-game naked.
Stop it! They don't know that. And now I just have rabbit heads on display. It's fine.
Again,
That one didn't
Lovely Easter-themed motif, and just they're coming out of their burrows. Yes, that's what we'll say.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I definitely did not hear that sound alert. Maybe I had that one too low.
again,
There it goes. Is it being heard on chat side is the real thing. I did just add that one. Okay.
Again.
I knew there was something I forgot on that.
Cooldown?
I forgot to change how much that one cost.
Ah.
I forgot. Oh, that.
I think I missed something.
What?
No. Just every time I do something, be like, oh yeah, that thing that I totally am gonna forget about by the time it's relevant again.
Yep. I mean, it's an appropriate sound alert though. Like clearly.
I'm a bunny.
Oh, Lego bricks are winning.
Also, Lee, if you want to hear that first one that you did for me, or that one you did yesterday that you had me do so you could record yesterday, you'll need to get Llama in here.
Llama? My favorite human.
Again.
Thank you for the stretch, Amanda. There we go. I don't know how I forgot about to make sure to set that properly. Like I added it and then forgot to change how much it cost and set a cooldown. I really should have known that it was gonna be spammed right away. Like that. I should have known.
Everything without cooldowns will be spammed.
Yeah, but considering the fact that the person that started spamming it was the very one of the main reasons I have that sound, I should have known that he was gonna come in and spam it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, Lee, for the one you had me basically state so you could record, you gotta get Llama in to hear that one. There's a cooldown now. So honestly, I should probably up that cooldown time. Not about it.
400 years. There we go. My beautiful Easter themed with a sea serpent. Sea serpents celebrate Easter too. Fine.
I guess now they do.
And a chickie. Chickie can be there too. Look at that. It's so beautiful. And there's just decapitated bunnies in the background. Ignore them. Where'd their bodies go? Oh, right. One is attached to the horse and the other's here. It's fine.
Doesn't the sea serpent bring the Easter bunny?
Oh, yeah, we can do that. Like, just sit there. Be a good bunny. Yeah, it's like the sea serpent is the harbinger of Easter now. It just like rides in and it delivers candy and things to like small children. What could go wrong? Sea serpent just wants hugs and a snack.
The sea serpent has to bring the bunny to the other country. I mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
It's how they get across the channel to England. There you go. What did I do? Wait, did I miss Easter? Well, apparently
I don't think so.
No, I don't think you've missed Easter yet, but somewhere in here, I don't have bunny ears, sadly, but I do have a Santa
Again.
hat. So we could
Hi,
put it.
Ghosty.
Oh, Ghosty! Ghosty, I made a hummingbird chick unicorn for you. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
It's a chickicorn.
Yep. By the way, Ghosty, did you recognize the voice for the again sound?
Mm.
I definitely know you know that, Ghosty. Couldn't hear it? No, not Chibi.
No!
Not Chibi.
It's the Santa Claus serpent.
Nope. Mm-mm. Who else lives with me besides Chibi?
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants! Jing!
Mm-mm. Ain't no way I'd be able to properly record that cat saying anything, like making any sort of sound, unless you know, hearing up shit.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Alright, I need the wings. Give me my wings back.
You're just pressing buttons. You're just pressing buttons.
Wait, did I miss it? Oh, right. That is what Joe said after surgery. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
no,
I
I
think
put
Easter
the bunny
is
on backwards.
closer to the end of the month this
I
year.
think it's a 30. It's like the very end. What is it? 31st? I think is Easter. I don't know. I'm not doing anything.
Yes, I did set it high. I did.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Rabbit Chickens.
Ghosty, do you see these abominations Carrot's making? Do you see these?
They're not abominations, they're beautiful creations. Practical Porsche.
The
Thank you for
sweet
the
babies.
follow. My sweet, yes. See,
So basically,
Ghosty
Ghosty,
gets
if
it.
I ever see anything that looks like them on the internet or in a video or MMD, I should just go like, "Hey, Ghosty, come get your babies."
Yeah. Oh no, where'd the legs go? Oh, I left
Because
the feet.
I ain't claiming those.
Look at my sweet little baby collection. They're so adorable and
Do you
cute.
see this?
They just want hugs and love. Oh, beans. It is Easter after all. We need beans.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Easter is by far my favorite holiday because of my ability to buy all the jelly beans at the end for
I
very
mean,
cheap.
that's fair. That is completely fair.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply,
Great.
"'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis
Ooh.
better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee.
My mom loved making Easter baskets. Aw, I don't even remember the last time I made an Easter basket. Honestly.
I still think that at some point we need to do a like streamer swap for like, if we're all like going like for the next like major holiday or something, we need to do like a like white elephant but with streamers. It'd just be really funny.
That would be kind of cool.
Because if assuming you take people that all know each other, they're just gonna be like running jokes at that point. Like you're gonna get things that we know each other either doesn't like or just find hilarious. An Easter egg escaped.
My mom go clearance shopping for stuff we put in the Easter basket. Got baskets from the dollar store. Got stuff from Five Below. Stuff from okay. Not bad, yeah. But yeah,
Send me one of them babies. My babies. Clearance is the best place to shop.
One
And
of your
like,
Are you talking about the ghost dolls, Ghosty? Like the clockwork one I have? Is that what you're talking about? I don't remember where is it.
I think the bunny corn is still my best creation so far. My majestic bunny corn. Woo.
Made some little ghosts when you're out of cloth foam in your. Oh, forgot about those. Been clearing shopping, kid issues, sister being sick, get handed down, or clearing prom dress for junior prom. Grand total maybe $20. Dress, shoes, gloves. Wow, it's actually not bad.
There is nothing wrong with that.
I know what I'm trying to do, but it is not coming out right. Now I'm like,
How had I not done this prior? The majestic chicky horse. Horsey chick. I don't even know what it is anymore. Oh, where's its beak? There's its beak. This little one looks like a good squirrel body. It just needs a tail here.
I mean, you're not wrong. That does.
There, it's a squirrel now. It's now a squirrel. Giving it a tail. Is that just... Are bunnies actually just squirrels that have had their tails chopped off?
Honestly, I've never thought about that.
Tail needs to be fluffier. You know what? You're needy. Here, we'll make it fluffier.
Don't forget the ears elongated. I mean, yeah, no, that's true.
Okay. They genetically... They're...
Eh.
Where's the piece I need? To me.
All the tail went into the ears.
They just took a little off the top and added it to the bottom, or vice versa. They're both rodents, squirrels, and rabbits. Propaganda.
That is true. They do both fall under rodents.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Babies. Teenage Mutant
Hi,
Ninja
Million.
Babies.
Thank you for the
Wait.
lurk.
Teenage Babies also sounds like a terrible idea. Blame Carrot. Don't blame me. Blame me for nothing. I am innocent. I am a small little innocent carrot.
Bullshit.
I am a harbinger of peace and
Ghosty is your
order.
favorite person. I call bullshit on the innocent.
I have never done anything.
Because I do the same when Ghosty tries to claim he's innocent.
Ghosty is innocent. Ghosty is.
No, Ghosty, you're not the most innocent of ghosties. But apparently you are the most innocent of ghost butts. Going to butt spot.
I do like a good old ghost butt. Wait. It's Bunny Claus, oh Bunny Claus, hopping down your chimney claws. Who let me play with Legos?
I don't know.
Is-
Whoever gave you your first Lego set?
Oh, I can blame my parents, like I do for everything else.
Carrot shark do 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 do. Carrot shark do 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 do. Carrot
Baby shark do 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 do.
Who says you're not allowed to play with Legos at 99?
The Lego sets actually they are like 9 to 99. It's like the age on them or whatever it was.
I mean, let's face it, probably a lot of the adults who play with Legos now are probably some of the same people that, use extra things in Uno like stacks and triples and doubles.
What do you mean? I do that.
Exactly. So you really think that? So therefore, if they don't listen to the makers of Uno for their rules, they're not going to listen to the rules from Lego. That's probably why you don't follow the instructions, Carrot, right there.
Oh, baby Carrot's now playing. I have so many regrets. Okay. I have things I need to do. Yeah, this one will do. All right. I'm sorry for disrupting your nap, Cat. I dared to put a box within 5 feet of her, and she was like, "Ah." Okay, why I just have Santa's legs laying on my desk now? Okay, I'm a little concerned.
I don't know.
Regret. Oh, there's Santa. He's attached to the bunny. Just
No.
ignore that statement.
Uno should play Uno No Mercy. Time we can do it. That's six play regular. So I have a Mercy about once a month.
Mercy.
Your mother doesn't like it because she keeps playing keep playing the plus 10s. That honestly is hilarious that Uno came out with the No Mercy with all that sort of stuff after like trying to say, oh no, you can't do that. That's not in the rules. And internet telling them, yeah, we're not listening.
I just realized something absolutely terrible.
What? What did you do?
Buff Bunny works out.
Ghosty, why did you hit that one? I know you're usually hitting buttons, but gee.
Bunny's been working out lately.
Mm.
Wait, I need back legs for Bunny now.
Even so, Ghosty, there's a specific reason. There's a specific use for that one. That was not really chaotic.
It's like Bunny, but sit up Bunny.
Mm-mm.
Sit up's Bunny leg just snapped off. Well, that's disappointing.
Oh no.
Water from the
Oh, there's the head. Okay.
Thank you, Ghosty, for the hydrate.
Buff Bunny, yeah. Isn't Buff Bunny from something? Like, I feel like I've heard the term Buff Bunny before. But maybe it's not a good term. I don't know.
What, Ghosty? What? What? Or is it because you heard the sound that I have with hydrate?
Glug, 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 glug.
No. Of course it's Istola. I was like, you know what? I got this sound. What am I gonna do with it? And then it's like, you know what? Hydrate. Like that works because it mentions water. So there we go.
All we need. Buff Bunny. Now I have to look up Buff Bunny, because I'm pretty sure Buff Bunny is from something.
Alright, just
Nope.
give me
That pulled up a whole bunch of internet searches I didn't need to see. Forgot that bunny is term for something else.
oh no. I think Robert wants to kick Ghosty's butt. Why? What did Ghosty do? Also, Ghosty, just give me a moment to finish this row and then I'll pull your affirmation.
Ye bad idea. Yeah. Mm.
Ah. Yeah, no, because it. Yeah, no, it showed up in chat as saying Robert kicked Ghosty. So.
The Dread Pirate Robert.
No, Ghosty, I won't leave you in a dungeon dead. Especially since most
I'll
of the time I
save you.
usually end up dead next to you.
Or like that time that I died to the big monster, and then he was like, "I got this," and then immediately also died to the same monster.
Well, yeah, no, we actually
That was one of my favorite memories from Final Fantasy.
Yeah, no, Ghosty and I actually have screenshots from like this much higher level dungeon that we did, and we both died, not only falling right next to each other, but also partially hanging off the edge of the arena.
Excellent. As it should be. Defying laws, even in death.
That was like one of our favorite spots.
Baby shark do 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 do. Oh.
You see these giant cards. Look at this. I could practically hide a hand behind there. So yeah, shuffling them, I can tell you, is fun. Also, Ghosty, I heard that good times in your customer service voice, which is weird. Thing with Carrot, normally you'd have done your thing and everything be cool, but no, you forgot what level it was. The monster said, "Fuck out of here with that shit!" Like just thumped me aside. Yep. All right, Ghosty. Here's your card. Your affirmation card says you will survive this. Is there something you want to tell me, Ghosty? That's
That is
the
the
card
most
that came up.
ominous affirmation ever.
I know.
I thought it was gonna be like you are a strong, independent
Like,
person, and you
so to
you
be
have the
fair,
inner strength. You have the inner strength to. Nope, you'll survive this.
so to be fair, it probably, honestly, it probably would have been just fine. But I think it's the tone I read it. It's probably what
That
made
is
it worse.
also true. Like you will survive this, and it's like you just see like you know a asteroid hitting the planet, and you're like, oh crap. Okay. I want to do now. What if they were just like unaffirmation cards? That seems like a terrible idea, but I'm sure they exist.
I mean, there are the Shadow Self type, like Oracle cards that do exist. I don't have that deck, but or any
That is
particular deck.
seems
Like
not
no, either.
helpful to life.
All right, freebie for you, Amanda. Life will always bend you, but trust me, you are too strong to break. No, Ghosty. I just didn't expect that card to pop out for you, Ghosty. So I had to be sure that that's why I read it that way, because I'm like, usually I only get cards with messages like that for you when something's going on that you have not told me about. So that was probably mostly my doing. So let's see. Okay. Makeup card for Ghosty. Won't be a every time thing, just so you know. It says, "Hey, you matter. Thanks for existing."
Yeah, I second that.
Mm-hmm. That's the closest I do to sort of giving you a hug right now.
Yeah, I'll give you a hug.
Down, Carrot.
Sadness.
Normally, I won't say that to you. And
Like, part of me is still like waiting in anticipation for like Steel to come running in here and be like, PG-13!
I mean, she kind of can't at this point.
I know. Ah, we can do whatever we
I mean,
want.
she does it on yours regardless,
Yeah.
but with mine, she can't.
Granny squares.
Girls away for fish, greatest together, starting on the next one, next color and brown. Ooh, nice. Because remind me again, Amanda, you're making a granny square blanket. Kept telling myself one day I was gonna try to teach Ghosty crochet, but I think I'd be better teaching him cross. Finish this one and
You
be
could just teach us both at the same time.
Ghosty has too much fun poking stuff.
Uh-huh. I know.
The carrot. I'm referring to all those like voodoo dolls you were making and everything. Kara's the one that took it elsewhere. But as far as teaching, I was saying I was thinking of maybe trying to teach cross stitch if I was going to teach you any sort of fiber craft. Do you remember those Sailor Scout patterns I was doing like back in the summer? That honestly I still have a bunch. I have like half the group to do still.
Oh no, I knocked over a chick.
Hopping on and starting stream today and get ready. Ooh, oh. Would it be your first time streaming, Amanda? Oh, okay. Didn't know you streamed before. At least I don't think I knew. Yeah. I'm an old rabbit, so I tend to forget things sometimes, unfortunately.
You're a whippersnapper.
Done one or two streams, haven't had a lot of people. Well, look. Okay, because your opinion. Alright then. Gone ahead and giving you a follow, Amanda. At least this way I can be on the lookout when you start streaming.
Yeah, I was gonna say I followed as well, so. So your opinion is mean. That means it's probably a good one.
Yeah, Ghosty. I mean, I
Oh well, if you have me, Rabbit, and Ghosty, who else do you ever need?
That's 3 right there. Get you a few more, get a consistent watching, and we'll get you up to affiliate in no time. Or at least it'll seem that way. So go ahead, Ghosty. What's the opinion? What is it? About like what genre of music would you get rid of? You could.
I
already
would
know.
say get rid of country, but I don't actually consider country music. So
Wait, why don't you consider it music?
because it's bad. But I'm also very much in the realm of like everybody likes something different. Like I know people that don't like um poppy Christian music is just like romance songs rewritten to sound all gospel-y. That and or it's just actually just one line that they sing 17 times.
I'm assuming poppy Christian music. Like what? I need like an actual example because I know I'm quite sure I've missed um the South Park episode. That was for sure.
I know I've missed the South Park episode. I'm still catching up on I Love Lucy, okay? I'm a little behind.
So, yeah, Ghosty, give an example on the poppy Christian music you're talking about. Said like romance songs rewritten sound gospel. Like, yeah, no, I can't think of any songs like that. Clearly they exist, but I can't think of any that I know. Who's that song by Ghosty? Cause like I'm honestly I think sticking a specific niche of gospel music, like of gospel music.
I was gonna say it's like Mercy Me or like Three Doors Down. Or is it Three Doors Down? There's one that's really bad. Casting Crowns is another one that is not my favorite. Got traumatized by them in youth group.
Oh no.
Yeah, Mercy Me. Because it was like there was like 3 songs and that's all they would, those are like the popular songs and it basically works like the same way that like pop radio works where it's like, oh, Taylor Swift released a new song and then like that's the only song you hear played anywhere for like months. Christian music is the same way, like they'll release like a new song or a new album and that's all anybody listens to and then it's like you just get so sick and tired of hearing.
Oh yeah, there's that whole like group of people that'll just constantly
Yeah.
everywhere.
There's also like the church I grew up in had this thing of like listening to any music that wasn't Christian was just inherently bad. Which so like we never that was all like you wanted to listen to music, you had to listen to Christian music because otherwise you'd go to hell. It's like great, thank you for that.
Yeah, that like I said, that I think I mostly grew on like a more specific niche of it. So like, cause most of the gospel music I usually listen to was like more like the R&B. So like Kirk Franklin, Mary Mary,
Oh, the good ones.
Koneko-chan has our roommate. That is true. She does. That is true. Our little Hellcat does have rooms for us. Wait.
I want a room.
We gotta get you interacting with her more, but then again, because she likes Ghosty and she likes me, I think you'll be fine. Like you get along with both. If you only got along with one of us, I think she'd be a little weary.
Okay. So I've made a pterodactyl, which is fine. I'm just gonna remove these parts. I made a pterodactyl for a very specific reason, because if we take its head off, It's a bunadactyl.
Oh man.
I demand.
That's funny. Yeah,
Or is it,
right.
or is
We'll
it chickadactyl better?
yeah, you're
Hmm,
right,
on
Dusty. We'll get Koneko-chan to set up a room for Carrot right next to you.
chickadactyl.
Easter Dino's coming to town.
He knows when you've been naughty. He knows when you've been nice. Instead of getting coal in your stockings if you're naughty, he just eats you. Maybe I'll be naughty next year. What
It
other
is.
animals do I have laying around my room that I can make? Hmm. Oh, kitty. What? 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 Kitty. Kitty. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Ghosty. Oh, it's too bad I don't have Kitty. Yeah, Kitty.
Mm.
Kitty is annoyed with me because I keep picking her up and then putting her back down. She's not a fan of that. Hmm. Where is peace I need?
On the
Oh,
floor. Cat took it. I
no,
don't know.
no. I just don't have one. I'll just
Oh no.
use this. It's fine.
Fine.
We
Everything's
have a
fine.
bunadactyl the other way. It's so
Honestly, should have seen
glorious.
that one coming. Definitely should have seen that coming. Mm,
It's a bunadactyl and a dactybun.
the-
Wait, what if we make a dactycore? I need a dactycorn in my life now. It's so derpy. I love it. Clip clop.
All right, Amanda. Have a good stream.
All right.
What? What's wrong?
Oh no, I was just trying to figure out what combinations I can make next. Aren't chickens supposed to be like descendants of dinosaurs anyway?
I think so.
So it only makes sense. Never mind, it just looks like a penguin with a big snoot.
All right, cause.
Let's see. Oop. Head popped off.
Oh no.
Peekaboo! How to do what I want to do. Hmm. Hi, kitty. You are where my feet are supposed to go. Oh. Okay. You're knocking things over, kitty. Oh. Well. So, where is the weirdest vacation you've ever been on? Like, gone to?
Mm. Hmm.
Oh, no.
The weirdest, I would say, honestly, or at least like the weirdest trip, I would say, is I went to an ex's family reunion, and it was like in some smaller city in New York,
Oh.
and we drove the whole way there,
Ugh.
which honestly, normally I'm fine with long car rides. You know, I've usually done long car trips to like Tennessee.
Yeah.
There's our Steel.
Steel!
There she is.
How are you, love?
But and but it was like really, for one, it was a really cramped van.
Hmm.
You know, it was like one of those big vans because there was a big group of us going. Your live just got on the bus to Epcot. Well, obviously you're alive. Figured that much.
But you're there. That's exciting.
And is it really cramped? And we had like two drivers. They were like aunts of the ex, and they were going back and forth.
Okay.
But like when we made rest stops, you would think, you know, there's always all these nice little rest stop areas along the highways and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Most of our rest stops were at very dingy little out of the way gas stations.
Oh, no.
Okay. And even then we didn't even make all that many rest stops to even like, you know, which you would think with a giant cramped van you would want to stretch, you know, stop every so often and let people stretch. Nope.
Why would you do that?
Right? So
People don't need their legs.
yeah, no, like one of them, like one of the dingy ones had like one bathroom that, you know, was like outside of the thing in the first place. You know, it's like you step out of a little gas station building and go, right?
Yeah.
But it was like that bathroom wasn't even really the best. So it's like you go to the bathroom, it's like you either can go in the bathroom or you could go off to this little patch of like mini woods on the side. I'm like, yep, nope, I'm holding. No.
That is horrifying.
Mm-mm. Yeah, no. And then another like thing of the trip was you know, like I said,
Carrot shark do 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 do. Carrot shark do 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 do. Carrot shark do 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 do. Carrot shark.
Carrot shark do 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 do. Carrot shark do 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 do. Chicky bunny do 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 do.
But so yeah, on top of that, because again, it was a whole lot of ridiculous. That trip, I'm quite sure, was should have just going there should have taken less time than they really did. Because again, they were driving slow. We also had among those of us that was going, because it was like me, my at the time boyfriend, but now an ex. His grandma, his 3 brothers, the 2
Ugh.
aunts. I think one of the aunts had their 1 or 2 kids. Plus, the grandma also had the child of a foster kid of hers.
Oh dear.
And that child was still a toddler who wasn't even sitting down the entire time in the car.
Oh, what the heck?
Mm-hmm.
That just sounds like absolute chaos.
Yeah, it was. And then, like, the way it was is technically, we get to the hotel, and technically, like, the whole group is supposed to be split out into different rooms, right?
Yeah.
So, like, me and my ex were supposed to have our own room. That did not happen.
Oops.
Like, we were pretty much jammed into a room with his grandma and brothers, the toddler.
Huh.
Yep. And man, did I feel out of place in that family. Like, but like just that whole trip, I was so out of place, and the trip coming back was no better because we left out like really early in the morning, and it was like we're on the road all day. Like it was
Ugh.
late at night when we returned.
Long car trips can be completely fine with the right people.
With the right people and, like I said, the right amount of rest stops and whatnot. Like,
Yeah. Like, I have no problem with being, like, instead of, like, breaking something up over, like, people will be like, oh, it's a, 15-hour drive, and they break it up over 2 days. But then you're, like, losing, you're losing 2 days, basically, just traveling.
yeah.
But it's like, I have no problem with going 15 hours in one day, knowing that you're at your destination, you can then relax and whatever. But, yeah, if you're, like, not in a functional space, that's bad.
But yeah, still, we are having fun. Carrot's over there doing combinations and such.
I'm making...
And as far as donations, we haven't really gotten any today. As of yet. But yeah. Like, cause I got a big donation yesterday.
Hmm.
So that was nice. So, but yeah, no, like, done the giveaway. Hit the Discord community night, and like 100 away from the tarot string. So not bad on those. Like, oh no, Amanda.
Oh, yeah. Bots are a thing you'll deal with, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're annoying, but
They are.
kind of like a fact of life at a certain point. My ban lit, like, I ended up banning a vast majority of like their like buzzwords they use. which normal people don't come into a stream and be like, buy more followers
Yeah.
or whatever. Like, so I just like banned the phrase buy followers or,
Mm-hmm.
and like I haven't run into an issue where like people have gotten like auto modded for it for trying to say things down the lines of buy more followers, but it did get rid of a lot of the like they come in your chat and they're not viewers. I don't care if they're not allowed to talk. But
Right.
yeah. Hi. Hello, kitty.
But yeah, like long car rides aren't that bad. 'Cause, again, I'm used to taking long car rides for going to Tennessee, and those are usually like maybe like 8 to 9 hours. Sometimes a little longer because again, like if we have to stop for like including like typical rest, stops for like stretching legs, bathroom breaks, or even just like those actually sit in a restaurant as we get closer.
Yeah.
And there's been times where like my mom being the only driver had to like stop at like would pull us into a rest stop so she could get like a quick like power nap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But
Yeah, it's always funny too, because like I remember like we'd drive down to like our grandparents who were a fair bit away, like 6 hours or something like that.
mhm,
And like so not like the worst, but like it was obviously like a 1 day trip, but like you'd be sitting for like 6 hours and you'd like get to their house and like all you wanted to do was sit down and you're like, we just sat for 6 hours.
right.
But different chairs, I guess. I don't know. Like it always
Different
just made me
chairs,
laugh.
more
It was
leg
like
room.
you get somewhere and then all you want to do is sit down and do nothing and you're like, what the heck?
Because then you can,
But
know you're like safe and if you want, doze off,
yeah.
it's not,
Yeah.
there's no danger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, however, I think the only other weird trip for me so far that has come close has been there was one time I was taking a trip with my family down to Tennessee for spring break. Yeah, I was like still a kid.
Mm.
And it was like my mom, my twin brother, myself, of course, and my grandmother. We were all going to see my sister and her kids.
Yeah.
And my grandmother's looking out the window. It's like, ooh, someone's dog has their head out the window. We get closer to the car that she's pointing at. It was not a dog.
Oh no.
It was someone's ass
Well, that
hanging
will
out the window.
scar a child.
Like, I was just like grossed out.
Yeah.
Cause like, ew. First of all, don't y'all have better to do?
Not a long car trip, you don't.
And it's like,
I mean, I do, but apparently they didn't.
right? Like I looked up from my Game Boy, expecting to see a puppy,
You
and
did
it's
not
no,
see a
it's
puppy.
just a white chalky butt hanging out a window.
No one needs that.
Nope. I'll be honest, I did roll down the window and go like, at least put some lotion on before you stick it out. And then my mom, of course, floored it.
Yep.
Like, I didn't even have to tell her. She was just like, because
Nope.
the road at the time was pretty empty. So she had plenty of room.
Child has engaged with the enemy.
Mm-hmm. Like, we could kind of forgive. We forgave my grandma for, like, not realizing what it was she was actually seeing because, she didn't have her glasses on at the time.
Yeah.
So. But yeah, no, those poor college students had no idea what they dealt with. Cause I peeked back at them, they just looked so confused.
I mean, it is a true statement, though.
Right? It was like, I should have told him put some sunblock on too, but heck.
Oh,
because it was definitely a bright sunny day.
I mean, it would be a good lesson.
I mean,
How'd you
yeah, it
get
would be.
sunburn? How'd you get sunburn on your butt? Yeah. Try explaining that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when they wouldn't be able to sit down because they're in pain from the sunburn. Amazing, beautiful, fantastic people. Aw, stay safe, Steel, and have fun.
And to cause mischief. Yes. Have a wonderful lap around Epcot for me. Whatever you do
Mhm.
there. I don't know. Do you do laps? Kitty, your claws do not need to be part of my chest. I know you think they do, but they don't. They really don't. Sheldon. All right. Oh no. But yeah, no, we would always go on like family vacations, but like family not wanting to deal with like tourists, we'd always go in the off season. Um, so like we went to Chicago the one year as like a family vacation. I don't know why my parents thought that would be fun, but we did. Except we went like during the winter.
I can see why people would think that would be an off season.
Well, I mean,
It's
it was
just
just
not
like
as off season as what like most tourists would think it is.
yeah, well, but also like it's cold, and
There's that too.
I did not want the cold.
I mean, that's fair.
Like
And a lot of the more like draws that the city has
yeah.
during the winter are gonna be outside.
Well, like to be fair,
So there's also that.
yeah, we
That's
went for
fair.
like 2 weeks, and I think we spent 3 weeks in museums. Um, because it was just like every day we were going to a different museum, and like I was like 9 at the time, and I'll be like, I want to go do something fun. Be like, we are doing something fun. We're at the art museum. Okay.
Uh,
To be fair, now I appreciate art museums, but
yeah,
like
but as a
eight
kid,
year old
no. 'Cause
8 year old
especially not
chaotic
when,
me.
or at least if you're gonna go to an art museum, because I'm assuming you went to the main one in
The big old is a
the
big old
art
chunky.
institute, right?
Yeah.
Like
Like
at
I
least if
love yeah, sorry.
you're gonna go to an art museum with your kid, go to one of the like more cultural at
Yeah.
least. Give
But
it like make it something a little bit more interesting.
yeah. Like and that's the thing, like I love art museums now. Like I'll go to an art museum in a heartbeat. But like
Mm-hmm.
adult me has a lot more patience for like looking at a photograph or looking at a painting than 8 year old me who's like, I just want to go outside and run around. And
Yeah,
apparently, if
no,
you run around
get
in
it.
a museum, you get frowned upon.
Right, of course.
Though I did set the alarms off on one of the paintings, so that was because I was like my. It was like one of those things, like when you have kids and you're like, you're told something and you're just like, well, I don't want to be here anyway, so you like purposefully like
Do something so you
over
hoping
exaggerate what.
hoping to get put out so you don't have to be there anymore, basically.
Um, and they were like, look, just stand there and look at the painting. So of course I stood there and looked at the painting and just kept getting closer and closer to it until apparently they have like proximity sensors on those paintings.
Yeah.
And yeah. Boy wonders at the alarm off in the elevator at the zoo. Oh no.
Man. But like Chicago, like being one born and raised, like a lot of the things that would actually draw tourists during the winter are gonna be stuff that's gonna draw a lot of the natives too. And
Mm,
again, it's all most of it is stuff that's outside. So like the skating rinks and
yeah.
like different Christmas lights set up,
Mm. Yeah, like I think we were just there. We were there in like January or something. Like it wasn't
Yeah.
Christmas. It was just like it was cold and blustery,
Mm-hmm.
and I think the city is like always blustery, but that's probably why it has the name it does. And like we went up the is it Sears Tower or did it get renamed? It got
It
renamed,
got
didn't it?
renamed, but I can tell you now, most Chicago natives do not call it by that name
Okay,
because we're
because
stubborn, so we will still call it the Tower.
I was like I grew up and I don't know
The
when the name
transplants
changed.
might call it Willis.
Bruce Willis Tower. No, the Brucey Tower. No. But like we went up there and like that was cool. Like I'm terrified of heights, so I had a blast hugging the center column,
Fair.
trying not to die. But they're there and they're like, "Oh, it's so cool. Like you can feel the tower swaying." And I'm like,
Nah.
"No, no. How is this cool? I have problems standing on solid ground."
Yeah, no. And I know like the Sears Tower has that whole little thing where like you hold these things and it'll lean out. Like, no, thank
Uh-huh.
you.
Yeah, and there's like glass panels on the floor so you can look straight down or
I'm
whatever it
like, yeah,
was.
no.
Be like, "No. Why?" I don't care that 4 million people have stood on this glass panel prior to me doing it. But what if I'm the one that goes through?
Yeah.
You know.
Plus,
Yeah,
in
it's
my
like
panic, I'm very likely to do something that might actually break that glass. No, thank
yeah, no, it was just like it was like one of those things. I was like, yeah, no, this is not for me
you.
in the
Mm-hmm.
slightest. Like, but while we were up there, some form of storm went through. I
Ooh,
remember, like, you could actually like see the like cloud formation comes through. And they were like, you can take the stairs down if you want, but the elevators, I guess, aren't allowed to operate on that. Like, operate if there's a storm going on or something,
yeah. I mean,
or in case
that's
like. And I was like, great, you're not willing to use the elevator. Why am I even up here then? 9-year-old me was
yeah. No, I get it.
not adventurous, let me tell you.
I mean, being at the top of the Sears Tower is how I first really realized I'm afraid of heights. So.
Yeah, like there's certain things where I'm like, I like when my feet are on the solid ground and they can stay there, as far as I'm concerned.
Yep, yep. That's why, like, I have my very few exceptions for heights, and that is the Ferris wheel, like Ferris wheels, and like the like log water rides back when they were
Hmm.
used to come to like the Taste of Chicago, when like the Taste
Okay.
of Chicago was actually worth going. Because it'd be hot outside, so yeah, quick way to cool
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, you get splashed with. I mean, I'm also a person that does not go into public swimming pools because public swimming pools are nasty.
There.
People are grimy when they get in pool. Like if everybody like rinsed off before they went in the pool, I would probably be a little bit more okay with it. But like there was like a pool that I remember, like it was like we went to like our cousins or something and they're like, "Oh, we're going to go to like the community pool or something." But like right next to the community pool was like volleyball courts.
Mm-hmm.
So like people would go play volleyball in like these sand courts and then just get in the pool.
Ew.
And I was just like one of those things and it like ingrained into me like just like dislike for like oh it's just nasty. There'd be like scum on the top from like just all the sweaty bodies getting in,
Right?
and
And then
then
there are
there would be
people that are too comfortable with, letting themselves go in the pool.
yep, that's a nice way of putting that. But yes, it's just like no, why do we need to do this? Can we just not, please? Cat, that box is shut for a reason, and it's not so you can chew it open.
Oh no. Is that what she's doing?
Uh-huh. Capybara. Capybara, capybara, capybara. All right. Easter is officially upon us with pterodactyl bringing Easter eggs. Load them up. Hey kid, you want to buy some Easter eggs? It's an Easter dactyl. I brought you eggs. It's so cute with the little eggs. Da. That needs a picture for you. Ugh. How comes the bun bun?
It's coming along. Like, got part of a leg done. Got like the front panel for the nose, so I'm working on the main body now.
Exciting. I would still be working on a magic circle.
Yes, you would.
Thanks for that vote of confidence, but at least you know.
I mean, let's be honest. Because I would have been trying to teach you. I would have still been there.
I think that was the best part of that whole night was like there was a certain point where you kind of just like went ahead, did part of it, then you undid it, did it again. I don't remember if you undid it or just like started a new one. And I'm like, y'all both would have been done with like 3 of these by now. Except you were trying to like go work along with me. Which was just the mistake you both made.
Well,
But
I mean, we were trying to show you, so that meant we kind of had to work along with you.
no, I know. It was just
But I
really
think what
funny.
happened is, yeah, I did at one point stop to start a new one because what I'd gone and done was gotten my chunkier yarn, figuring it would at least make
Oh, cause
my
yes,
stitches easier for you to see
yeah.
if you were trying to follow me.
Lego mail time. Ooh. Book.
Lego mail.
You have to open it on stream. I forgot to open mine on stream last night. I was going to do that. I got Lego mail yesterday and I was so excited and then I promptly forgot about it. Actually, the box is still sitting behind me. I still haven't opened it, but it'll be there for some night. I don't really remember what I bought. It's part of the problem. But
The mail I'm the most excited to open, I still can't touch until Saturday.
aw, because of birthday mail.
Mm-hmm. I got
I
told
hope
strict orders, no opening until today. Like how?
that it's like not perishable or like a human.
No, they because like one of the packages is for my mom.
Oh, so she
Uh,
didn't like send you like a mail order stripper or something.
oh no. I
Disappointing, mom.
but
Disappointing.
no, she happens to like my fiance a lot. I don't
Good.
see her doing that.
I mean, that's good. It's good when family likes other people.
Yeah, I
Not
know.
100% important, but it is good. I know people that like broke up with people because they're like, well, my mother doesn't like you. And I'm like, guess what? Your mother's never gonna like any of your boyfriends immediately.
Yeah, but there's a difference between not liking them immediately and there's a difference and between a never like at
Yeah.
all.
And like it depends on the person too, because like there's some like there's some mothers that are just like, no one will ever be good enough for their daughter, or like fathers that are that way.
Or their son.
It's like,
There are some mothers that are
yeah,
like, no one will
you're
ever be good enough.
this girl will never be
But
good
that's
enough
a
for you,
whole
and it's
different,
like,
like, a whole separate level and thing on that.
yeah. And it's like one of those things is like you kind of have to be at the point where you're like, are you willing to, you know, put up with that and like accept that like you're the person marrying or you're the person in the relationship with this person. If you think it can work, does it how much stock do you put in like into like, blindly just being like, well, mom says we'll never work out, so we should just kill it. Like,
Right.
Crazy just got back. Did everyone else survive the trip, or is Crazy the only one that made it back? Because from what I've heard, that was an option.
The-
He went on a work trip with some of his colleagues, I guess, and they are not they were not the greatest travel companions, to put it bluntly.
oh no.
And it was like a ridiculously long trip,
Oof,
Alabama to Boston or something like that via car.
oof.
Yeah. So,
Did Crazy absolutely have to go?
yeah, I think so. I
Yes.
think it was for work, so I assume that it was
Yeah, but in cases, even the ones for work, not everybody has to go either.
yeah. Hmm. I need other animals to torture. Well, I guess I don't need them. I want them. Yeah. All my fun little knickknack Legos are all in storage from when
Oh
I
no.
moved. Well, like, because I moved and I not actually haven't bought a house yet, so I was like, I'm not bringing all my Legos just to unpack them so I can repack them. I'm
Okay,
not
that
playing
makes
that
sense.
game.
That does make sense.
So all my other fun little creatures that I do have are not here, sadly.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would make more abominations. Hmm. Let's see. Ba-ba-da, ba. All right. Well. Ooh, I could work on that terrible all-white puzzle. There we go.
Hey.
Oh no. I mean, I could, yeah. That's where I'm at in life right now. No. Steele's not here to harass me about it. I can do it freely. Haha. Okay. The cat is so upset that people are not paying her all the attention.
Meanwhile, my cat is probably off somewhere snoring.
I wish this one would be snoring right now. Like, the thing is, she'll like I don't think she actually needs anything. Like, she just wants the attention. Like, she'll wake up, be all up in your business, and then when you go to like, pick her up and hold her, she'll like leave and go back to sleep. Like, she literally just wakes up. Um, you would totally Dr. Frankenstein those other models too. You're right, I would, Kevin. That was why I was hoping I had some of them. because I have no um no chill when it comes to. But like I'm not Dr. Frankensteining them. I'm just making them better. I'm so smart.
I
I know.
am so smart. SMRT. I hate that I still remember that damn song. I hate it.
I don't think I know that song, but
It's
that's
from The
amazing.
Simpsons.
Oh,
That's why I hate. Because
I mean, I have seen The Simpsons, but like I don't
like
do not know
yeah
songage.
no like it's because there was a good while where it's like my fiance and I would just kind of binge The Simpsons.
Hmm.
Just to, like throw something on. It's like we'd occasionally watch it, but in a lot of cases it's also just thrown on for like background noise and stuff.
Yeah.
But then like we also have our friends comparing us, saying that we're like a real life Homer and Marge. So guess which one's Marge?
Your fiance,
No.
Chibi. No, no. I don't know that I'd ever want to actually be like, you remind me of Homer. Like that seems like such an insult.
I mean it does help that he'll also like will like throw different Homer memes and gifts up in like chat and
Hmm.
stuff when we're like, in Discord voice chat with our friends and all. And some of my reactions to some of the stuff he does, or even just some of the other random like memes he'll throw up, will be so much like Marge. Like I can't even argue with y'all.
That's fantastic.
It's like I can't even argue at all.
I mean, yeah. Like you watch TV shows, it's really hard to not compare like people you already know to um like characters from the show.
Mm-hmm.
Like watch Avatar: The Last Airbender and you're like, "Oh, that person reminds me of so and so." And then they do something stupid and you're like, "Now they even remind me more of that person."
Basically.
Um like um but I mean that's just part of knowing people, I guess. Ugh, knowing people. Overrated.
Is it really though?
Yes, knowing people is weird. Mainly because people are weird.
Not everybody's weird, unfortunately.
The Earth would be a better place if everyone was weird.
It would be. But then again, if everyone was weird, that would be the normal. So then it wouldn't be weird.
Ugh! Taking away the
I,
fun of calling people weird.
I know. I hate it. Trust me, I hated the line too. Like right as the thought ran through my head, I hated it.
Everybody's weird, so therefore it's normalized. Ugh. The worst. Why can't I just be weird and different at the same time and be proud of it?
I mean, you could do your that one way you were working it out that she's not around.
Which one? Oh, the.
Weren't you like using the other side of the pieces or whatever?
Oh, I still am. Um, I've given up on the all like. I'm putting it together on the all white side, but like the pieces do not stick together. Oh, it's terrible. This is truly the worst.
So they just don't stick together whatever way?
They like I have it on a anti-slip mat. And like the pieces like there's no like they do not connect to each other correctly.
That
So
is
like
weird.
even when you have pieces that actually go together, half of them don't look like they go together because the picture on the backside is correct. Like I know they're correct because like the little like there's like little like images of like a skull. And I'm like,
Mhm.
okay, I know it's correct because that skull goes together. But, like, if I flip these 3 pieces over, one, they don't stick together. But, like, if I flip this over, like, some of the edges are, like, over curved, so, like, they don't, like, if you look straight down at them, like, and maybe it's crazy, but, like, this piece looks like the things that go into it should just be, like, more angled.
Hmm.
And they aren't, so, like, I can see it, and, like, I put together a fair few pieces, or puzzles, where it's, like, the pieces just fit perfectly together, so you know they go together.
Right.
This one, I'm doing this, and I'm like, does it go together? It doesn't look like it goes together. But then you flip it over, and it's right. So it's like, even when the pieces are right on the white side, half the time they look like they don't fit together.
Oh no.
So, like, I don't think you could actually do this puzzle on the all-white side, because the pieces don't connect correctly. Which is horrifying and
That
terrible.
sounds like horrible, horrible design
Yeah,
for a puzzle.
I do not think this is. I would not classify this puzzle as a well-made puzzle. To put it one way. This puzzle was made to be a novelty,
Hmm.
and that is where it stopped. Like, I don't think they actually expected people to try to do this puzzle. I think they expected people to, like, do it as a joke, try it, and then give up and never touch it again. And I'm either not smart enough or too stubborn to do that.
That and, Eel would not let you get away with it either. I don't think.
I mean, she did tell me that I could give up. She just wanted to see me suffer for, like, one stream. And I was like, no, see, I started it, and I've never not finished a puzzle. Outside of, like, if there was a piece missing or something. So, like, I'm going to finish this puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
But I might not be happy about it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. But But she also said if I sent it back to her, she'll do it. And I was like, oh.
I would love that.
I want that streamed, please.
Right?
I want this documented forever. But then stream voted that we burn it. So. Which I am much more happy about than anything else in a long time. I like fire.
I mean,
Fire.
if I had known that she offered to do it herself, I would definitely pick that up.
Yeah. But fire is also fun.
That too. That too.
Freehanding a bunny. It still just makes me giggle because it's like freehanding a bunny, and here I am like, I can't make a circle.
Well, I mean, I think this is probably the one of the things where my freehanding ability actually works and comes out like even looking somewhat decent is Ami's. But then again, I've done more Ami's and stuff like, and yeah, like I freehanded clothes when I first started crocheting, but they were Barbie size, so it didn't matter so much because who was gonna see him but me anyway?
Yeah, and it's a little, like, I don't want to say less important, but, like, if it's a little wonky on a Barbie, no one's gonna be, like, that terribly concerned about it.
Right.
But, like, if you freehand, like,
Something you're gonna
full
wear.
Yeah, you don't
You
really
don't know
want
what
there
you're
to be,
doing.
like,
Oof.
unraveling while you're wearing it. I mean,
Right.
unless that was the point of it, but... But yeah. Hmm.
Saying like between like crocheting my wedding dress and working on the Sailor Cosmos cosplay, I'm kind of getting a better idea of how making wearables work.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
So,
still, like, in awe of the fact that you're crocheting a wedding dress. Like, that to me is, like... I don't even, like... I mean, obviously, like, I don't crochet, so I wouldn't know where to start anyway, but, like, to me, that just seems like such a daunting, like, undertaking that, like, even if I did, I probably wouldn't just because I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm good. I don't know, like, how or why you decided to do that, but, like, I'm just in awe of it.
yeah, I mean, basically because of what I knew, like what I wanted my dress to be off of, it's
Mm,
like wedding dresses on their own cost so much as it is, and then you have to account for stuff like getting it tailored or like anything's added or whatnot, you know. And
yeah.
like, yeah, no, that's gonna cost me a pretty penny, you know. And like, I did look at regular wedding dresses too, just like as an option, just to see what was out there.
Yeah.
And a lot of the ones I was finding had like some sort of like lace embroidery all throughout the entire thing.
Hmm.
And it's like, I don't want all of that lace. Like, yeah, I'm getting a dress as a girly girl, but I don't want all of that on my dress. Like, no, too
Yeah.
much.
I mean, I also think it's, like, it's such a cool thing, like, the journey for you to do it is really cool, but also, like, you have it then. Like, you have something that you made that you can be proud of, um, you know, whether you pass it down, like, as a generational thing. Like, I know some people do that, but,
Mm-hmm.
um, even if you just, like, you just have it, it's, like, it's such a cool accomplishment to be, like, how many people can be like, I crocheted my wedding dress?
Right.
Like, as an individual, it's just a really cool accomplishment to have. Um, but
And then like the like of like all the wedding dresses that I was finding, you know, looking at different websites and stuff,
yeah,
like the ones that didn't have the lace embroidery, there was either other stuff about it I didn't like. Like the sleeves were way too puffy at the shoulder. Or the neckline wasn't right, because I was trying to at least try and find a dress that at least looked similar in some sort of like style to the main
yeah,
base of what I wanted. And like I said, it was either they had these super huge puffy dresses or like puffy shoulders and long, like all the way long sleeves, or you know the neckline wasn't right, and it's like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with all that extra stuff. No.
yeah. And that's the other thing is like if you know exactly what you want and you're capable of just making it. I mean, like you said, like cost wise, it's like it's gonna be your time that you put into it, sure. But like if you're doing it in your downtime or your spare time, you know, you can do other things while crocheting. Like you can watch. You're gonna sit there and watch TV or watch it, you know, a stream or something. Like doing that while you crochet, you know, like I always was fascinated by people that like did knitting and stuff, and you'd like see them and they're like doing four other things and their hands are just going. Like
Mm-hmm.
they're not even remotely looking at what they're doing. They just like it's autopilot. Um it just always fascinated me that like you get to that point with it. Um your autopilot weird? BB-8, do you crochet? I genuinely don't know if we've had this conversation. You have once. Okay. Oh dear. Is this a good or a bad story about crochet? Your mom taught you. Oh, that's fun. You should get back into it and crochet Pokemon. She makes blankets and stuff, or did in the past. Okay. Yeah, see, that was the one thing. It's like my mom did cross stitch. But then she does a lot of like sewing machines work. Like seamstress stuff. But like she never did any of like the like knitting or crocheting, so I never had anybody to like learn off of or like watch before. Um but just think about it, BB. You could crochet while riding your bike. It would be amazing.
Like, the kid's not gonna be home all the time. I've heard of like people crocheting while they're like doing an exercise bike.
Well, it's like an anchored bike. You can
Yeah.
already almost sleep while riding the bike. I mean, it's only your legs. You got to get, if you're crocheting, get a little bit of that like, you know, hand exercise in too, or whatever,
Yeah.
or wrist pain. I have seen. So I think you were talking about it as like if you're crocheting like for too long or whatever, like your wrist starts bothering you. Um, But like you see people and they like crochet for like hours on end, and you're like, how is your wrist not broken? It blows
Well,
my
it's like
mind.
a different thing because I can do hours on end. Case in point, here I am.
Yeah.
But like it also, I think, depends on what I'm working on, how tight my tension has to be for the
Hmm.
project. It's a whole lot of things. But again, it's similar muscles are used for like those that play games on controllers, or
Hmm.
working with a computer all the time. It's still same little muscle
Yeah.
in a lot of cases. So, that's why those of us that do crochet or knit on stream are also just likely to have stretch reading as gamers.
Yeah.
You
Well, I
know?
mean, yeah. I just like I don't know. It's something where it's like I was like doing like diamond art the other day, and my wrist started hurting, and I'm like, I've never used these muscles before. Um. Because like you don't even think about it, but it's like yeah, you're doing like a repetitive motion over and over that you're not used to. So I
Yeah,
assume you'd like build up like tolerance to like crocheting and stuff where it doesn't bother you anymore. But
yeah.
um yeah. Get really if there's like competitive crocheters with like really buff wrists.
I mean, I think I remember seeing something about some sort of like either knitting or crochet championship in like another country, like
What the
a couple
heck?
years back or something.
Like I would totally
Like
watch
actual
that just
video footage and everything, and I was like, "What in the world?"
like it doesn't surprise me like it's something that multiple people do. It's gonna like at some point become competitive. Because
Mm-hmm.
that's what humans are good at is
Yeah.
competing for things. But like at the same time, like I would be the type of person that would just like I wouldn't want to compete, like even if I knew how to do it, because being competitive over something that you're trying to do for fun ends up not being fun. Like if you become over competitive, then like it all becomes all about the competition and not actually doing the activity anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But like speed crocheting and speed knitting, like I would just be like, I don't understand how you do it. And I know that's just weird, but like how do people's fingers actually work like I struggle gripping things half the time. Like picking up Lego pieces and I'm like, and I missed it. Um and then you have people that are just like outright like just blitzing, like 3 stitches a second and you're like, what the heck?
I mean, a lot of the faster crocheters I've seen are the ones that use the pencil grip. So I don't
Mm,
know if that actually makes how much of a difference that actually makes. I've tried to do the pencil grip. I can't
mm,
actually get a handle on it. Because there are some people that can do both grips. but I can't. I don't know if that's just because now I've gone too long.
Yeah,
So it's like
you
it's
just
too
become
awkward. Like maybe if I actually tried and took some real time to actually try and train myself in it, I probably could eventually get it. But
yeah. Oh no, it's just like I would definitely sit down and watch a competitive knitter. I don't know, it just sounds funny but entertaining. Like I love watching competitions. It's like one of the things. Like I love the Olympics. Well, I love certain sports in the Olympics. Certain sports shouldn't be in the Olympics, like curling. I don't understand the rules to curling, but it looks ridiculous. And I'm sorry if there's anybody out there that loves curling, but what the heck? It's a bunch of people with little brooms playing around on ice. It's like my dream sport, I guess. I don't know. But like I love watching people like compete at that level because like I know I won't be ever at that level. But at the same time, you're just like, man, I'm sitting here on the couch watching people exercise. Me with all these Swifters that are like watching people ride bikes, and I'm like, this is entertaining. And I should probably be doing this too, but it's more entertaining to watch other people do it than watch me do it. But I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you're trying to do it, like, do it for competition, like, I think it would lose the fun or like the like if you're doing it for like a relaxing hobby, like turning it into a competition, you no longer have that as an option. Like, I think that would not be great.
I mean that's fair. But look at both me and Steel if you're like prepping cosplays that we plan to enter into
Yeah, that's
contest.
true. I guess it's a different kind. Not like I'm thinking like speed competitions where like how can
Yeah, no.
who can
But
crochet a this blanket pattern the fastest or something. And it's like the training for that. But like yeah, I mean you are doing a competition as well. It's just not like a
right, it's
speed to
not
get
centered
done.
right. It's centered more around the cosplay than around
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, what I've really been impressed about, like that I've only ever learned had was even a thing within like the past couple years, like crochet fashion.
What?
Yeah. Like yeah, I knew there were crochet designers, but to hear there were actual crochet designers that like did actual fashion and with like their whole fashion week dedicated to it, yeah, it's a thing.
Oh, that's fantastic.
You know? And like
Hmm.
there's this one designer that like his stuff is absolutely gorgeous. Like, but I think one of the dresses he did was like had like a peacock inspiration to it. Like they were like because there's patterns for like basically matching peacock feathers.
Okay. Yeah.
So like the dress actually had like the look of like peacock feathers in like the train to
Hmm.
it, and it was absolutely gorgeous.
That's
And
incredible.
he'll just be sitting on like TikTok live and be working on pieces like that, and it's like whoa.
I will say like I have always like I never stop being impressed by like people's creativity when it comes to like things like you think like oh it's crocheting or it's knitting like it's a practice that's been around for like obviously not ever but like it's not a new thing, it's not a new fad. Like people have been crocheting and knitting for hundreds of years, like working with, and it's like people are still coming up with like new ideas and new ways to do things, and like it just never stops impressing me that it's like you know how are we still finding things after this long or like new stitches and stuff, like it's amazing.
It is.
But And then there's me making buttholes. And amazing myself at how I shouldn't be allowed to touch yarn ever again.
I mean,
No.
at the same time, like, I know there are some people that, like, their first forays into crocheting have been, like, the Woobles amigurumi kits.
Okay.
But honestly, I was wary from the start of, like, trying to have you start your first thing as an Ami. Like, I don't know. I kind of figured there was probably a chance it wasn't gonna work.
Oh, there was about an 80% chance I knew it wasn't gonna work, but I'm game for just about anything at least once. And a lot of it I think is just like I am very much a like physical like if I sit there directly across from someone and actually like watch them do it in person, where like I can like move around and like look at like the different angles and stuff, like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, like I'm more likely to figure it out that way. But like I'm the type of person that like if I'm learning something, I'll watch the YouTube video dozens of times, like just on repeat before I even like attempt to like but also again like we were saying like being on Twitch makes everything not more difficult, but like it will take longer because you're distracted. You're not just hyper focusing on that thing.
Right.
Like I look up to read chat, and then like I forget completely where I am. With like where was I on that stitch? Did I lose count? Did I like that type of stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Which is another reason why I find it like fascinatingly amazing when, like you watch crocheters and stuff on stream and they're like interacting with chat and they're still going and you're just like I don't know, like I'm glad your hands know what they're doing and what they're counting because I was lost an hour ago, but that's what I should do.
Like, I think in our cases, it's a lot more easier when we know we're just repeating a specific stitch over and
Yeah.
over and over. You know, whereas compared to like one where we might have to switch up every so often, you know, after like so many stitches, do this, and then you know that can throw us off just.
Yeah.
Um, I even for like certain stuff that I've worked on here on stream, I've actually had like a YouTube tutorial up and playing. It's just like, you know, I'll have the captions up so it's not the audio from it isn't playing screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just as like a guide or a reference to what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then like I have seen people who while they're trying to learn how to crochet on stream will actually have the tutorial playing where people can hear it. Like I guess
Yeah.
like, you know, or even have it where not only can people hear it but can actually
See it. Yeah.
you know, in case anyone wanted to follow along too. Like,
Yeah.
Abijah just recently started getting into crocheting. That's how he started. But yeah, he also had like a bunch of us in his chat that were, you know, also crocheters.
The
So we were all
veteran.
like
Yeah.
giving him tips too at the same time.
Yeah. Got Joe to bed. Excellent. I hope his fever breaks and he is it's nothing, and I hope it's just like a simple cold that he picked up at school or something. There's a bunch of stuff going around everywhere.
It really is.
But yeah, just I hope that it breaks and he's fine, especially since he had surgery last week. Like you don't need it like infecting something or whatever, but I'm glad he's in bed. I hope that you're able to get to bed soon as well, Alex, because you just had surgery yesterday and need your sleep as well. But 3 hours to go until you're off work and then 9 hours till bed. Yeah, I feel that. Some days my goal when waking up, my only goal for the day is surviving until bedtime again.
Oh no.
Like, what do I have to do today? Get to bedtime. Okay. Um, hmm. Alrighty. Ah. I'm not making friends with this puzzle.
Oh no.
It is an evil, evil puzzle. Um. What am I looking for? That is helpful. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, woo. Life is like a hurricane. Hmm.
I'm laughing at how much like the top of a cannon.
That's fine. It's allowed to. A bunny cannon.
Right?
Bananin. Well, now I know what I'm gonna make next.
Mm.
Bananin.
Okay. I know you usually handle like different predetermined sets, but like have you ever tried to like just get like a bunch of like Legos and try and make your own thing?
I am very, very, very bad at like looking at a pile of Legos and being like, I can make this. Um, like I need the pre-existing instructions. Otherwise, I'm very helpless. With Lego, there are people out there that do absolutely amazing things with um, like they'll like just build things, and I'm like, oh my, it looks exactly like it's supposed to. I build things, and I'm like, well, it could be a dinosaur or it could be a car. I'm not sure. It has a wheel and a leg. It did a thing. Um, So, like, I tend to just kind of avoid that because it's, like, literally me just, like, sitting there, like, sticking bricks together until it sort of almost looks good. But it will never quite look right. My thing is I take sets apart and put them together and make, bunny corns.
Right.
I'm better at that because they're already built and I don't have to do much thinking.
That's fair.
I just, like, I am not, like, gifted in the ability to, like, put everything together.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's people out there that do. There's people that designed these sets, for instance. Like, that to me is like wizardry. Um, because you're literally just like coming up with a concept and then making it. And I can't even come up with the concept part of it. So the whole making it thing's gonna not go well.
That's fair.
But I would like to at some point, but I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon.
I would have some real major planning at least.
Yeah, like I would have to take like I would actually have to like sit down and like sketch things out and be like, what do I actually want to build? And then how do I get from point A to point B and make it look good?
Mm-hmm.
And like yeah, I probably could get there, but it's not something I've ever done successfully. Outside of like, sitting down with my friends' kids and like just playing with a bucket of Legos, like I'll build a square house, but it neither looks like a house or a square. But it's better than those 3-year-olds could do, so suck it. No. And the 3-year-olds don't care what you build. They think it's amazing regardless. So, you know,
That is true.
that gave me some validation. And,
That is true. Kids are usually pretty easy to impress.
for better or for worse,
Yep, pretty much.
been like, yes, this is my favorite is like you build something and then you're like, well, what do you think it is? And they're like, it's a car. And you're like, you're right, it is a car. And I'm like, well, at least someone knew what it was because I didn't. And I built it.
Oh no.
It's like when kids do like those drawings and they hand them to you and they're like, you'd be like, oh, this is a lovely cat. And they're like, it's a picture of daddy. And you're like, oh, why does daddy have 4 legs and whiskers?
Yeah, no, that's
And then you're not sure you want to know the answer to why daddy has 4 legs and whiskers.
yeah, no, that's
And you're like, okay, it's a cat. Or it's daddy, whatever. That's exactly what it is. No more questions. But yeah, I've definitely seen those drawings. And then my parents actually never like hung drawings up on
fridge.
the fridge. Yeah, they because I'm pretty sure they were embarrassed by our drawings. But we did find out years later that my dad actually took a bunch of drawings to work, and like we'd always give him drawings to take to work. Kids do. Like, here, put this up at work in your. I mean, he had an office, not like cubicle, and he would take them. But then years later, we found out that he literally had a file in one of his filing cabinets that was just a folder of all our artwork, and he never put any of it up.
Oh wow.
And we were like, wow, my childhood is ruined. But also, if somebody gave me that picture, I want to put it up on a wall either. So I do understand now.
But yet,
I mean, he kept
get
it like
some
he's
allowance
still.
because kids,
Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah.
But like, yeah, it does kind of look bad if you're not even willing to.
Welcome to my family. I mean, the fact that he kept them says more than we thought it was. Like, we kind of have to assume that all those pictures just ended up in a trash can somewhere.
Yeah, that's true. Because he could have easily have done that since they were at work.
Yeah.
And y'all would have never known the difference.
Really funny. I went to work with him once, and then I was never allowed to go to work with him again.
Oh no! What did you do?
I was just a cute, adorable, like 7-year-old that distracted all of his coworkers by being basically I was little carrot. Um, and I hung out with all the secretaries, and they like fed me so much sugar, and I was like so ramped up that my
You
dad
really
was like,
bought into that.
you are never coming to work again," and I never went back to work with him.
Mm.
It was fantastic. I was the cutest little kid.
And
But
then like the earliest memories I have of going to work with someone in my family was uh my great aunt, the one that just passed.
mm,
She had gone into like a form of like nursing when I was a
okay.
kid. So like she had like a dedicated um like person to take care of at the time. So she'd end up in some cases picking me up from school like at the end of the school day, and I would
Oh,
go with her then because
fun.
like there wouldn't be anyone at home for me.
Yeah,
But
fun though.
I mean like the kid was nice, and granted he couldn't talk, but can't hold that against him. 'Cause,
I
again,
mean,
it was she was taking care of a student of a kid that had disability.
yeah.
So I'd end up spending time there until like to go home. My
Hmm,
mom would go home. Then, you know.
that's cool though. I don't know. I think like it would be. I think our society would be better off if more people spent like you know if you actually understood like what your parents do for work or like what people do for work. I think a
Hmm.
lot of it like your kids you don't really understand like what work is.
Yeah.
Like
No,
that mysterious thing that adults do sometimes.
that is true.
But
Yeah.
yeah. Mm. Like I know I've put pieces together, but I'm pretty sure I have the same amount or more.
Mm.
They're multiplying.
Oh no. That's never a good thing.
Hmm. Mhm. All right. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So what made you choose this charity?
Uh, well, one, they like one of their influencer, like relation people, had actually reached out to me last year
Okay.
because they had like popped into one of my streams. Yeah, I did like a whole little uh info session with them and everything, like learn more about the charity.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, I have friends who are veterans, you know, that were in the military and stuff. I've had family that was in the military.
Okay.
So it's like, and I've seen some of the effects more so, honestly, probably my friends than with family, as far as like like what being in the military to their health, to their mental
Yeah.
health. Um, so it kind of, I guess, hit a little hard.
Yeah.
And to hear that like there was something out there that actually did seem to care,
Yeah. It's important.
you know, because like I've seen like the struggles they get just on getting their medical care.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I was just wondering. I know like different people do. I was like, I didn't think you had been military, but I wasn't 100% sure. But um, no, like having like my father was in. I have brothers in the military.
mm-hmm.
Grandparents, uncles. My family is a like not militaristic because that sounds bad. That sounds like we're gonna stage a coup or something. But um, like just I grew up around military, so like I think it's really cool that you're doing it. But yeah, it's definitely takes a toll that most people don't get to see. Um,
like,
and
and at the same time, I think I'm like on the point thing is that there's also the fact that in them go like in sometimes in them even going in, they could have mental health issues
mhm,
that just never like things that have happened to them mentally that just traumatize them that were never really actually seen to even
yeah,
beforehand either.
yeah. Well, there's definitely a thing of like I know a lot of people that like they went into the military because it was like last resort. Like,
Yeah, of course.
well, I'm gonna be I well, but it was like they didn't really have a future, so they joined the military, and it's like they did it out of necessity because they're like, well, I don't have a job, I need money, I need a place to live. And the
Yeah,
military is like,
right.
oh, join us and we'll give you all those things. And it's like, you're already taking emotionally damaged people and you're just adding more on top of that. Like you're just
Yeah,
exacerbating the situation instead of actually like, you know,
yeah. No,
helping them. Yeah.
you're not wrong. Like I
Yeah.
almost did go into the military. Like I had kind of like flunked out of college because I stopped going to class,
Mhm.
and my great aunt, again, same one that recently passed, she, like, I guess because, like, I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't still in college, uh, she thought I wasn't doing enough to, like, get a job, thing. So she started pushing me to go into the military.
Mm.
And, like, originally I made a deal, like, fine, I will go up to a certain point in the recruitment. If after that point I definitely don't want to go, I'm not going.
Yeah.
And, so I go, like, originally, I fought even agree before the agreement was made, like, fought even going to even talk to a recruiter and begin with, because I am not one for war.
No,
Like,
I
I hate the whole idea of it.
I'm very like not like any of my family, and I'm like, yeah, military is not actually an answer to most problems. Um,
But that's in my case. It's like I'm not like all that big on conflict anyway. Like I'm not one of those
Hmm.
people that will just jump the conflict state or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and that I think is part of like I have no problem with like having an army to defend, but like getting involved in the amount of conflicts that we are, like we're perpetually in conflicts at this point.
Right.
And we're sending troops places they don't actually need to go. We're sending troops places that a peacekeeping corps, which does exist, should be handling. Also, Rad, I did not know that you were a veteran. Um, but developed really bad social anxiety and had no anxiety issues beforehand. Yeah, and that's the thing is like part of the problem with a lot of the um is like there's no like stock standard like, oh, this is a symptom of X and this everyone's gonna have the same symptom. Like every person's gonna react to it. And I know like it can be years before some of the symptoms come out. Like, and it could be a very specific situation that even triggers it, and you didn't know that was a trigger until afterwards. Like,
Right.
um, so yeah, it's
Until
really
long
rough.
after.
Yeah. And like again, it's one of those, and then like it could just be, people are
Right.
really quick to dismiss it. Like luckily, and I say luckily, like we're moving into an era where like mental health is starting to become far more like recognized and actually accepted as a thing instead of like, when I was growing up like in the 90s, like, you know, looking back at like things, it's like half my family suffered from, my grandfather fought in World War II. I had an uncle that fought in, you know, uh, Vietnam. I was gonna say Korea, but that would have been too long ago. And it's like they both were messed up as all get out, but no one ever like, they were just like, oh, he's been a little weird since he came back from the war, type thing.
Right.
And it's like, yeah, he needs help, but it wasn't a thing people accepted as actually like. And I'm like, yeah, nope, it's like it just wasn't an accepted thing that like that caused
Yeah,
problems
no.
somehow, like, but um, and it was like, oh yeah, you just you muscle through it, and it's like that's not really an answer. It was actually pretty recent that the VA started giving disability compensation for mental disorders within the last 10 years. Yeah, I was gonna say like the big mental push for a lot of things was, I want to say it was in like the 2010s, is when you really started seeing like, um, people, and for a while, like there's still a lot of like older generation stuff that's like, like, oh, you have a mental disability, that's just an excuse to not do, and it's like, yeah, but if you had the help that you would have needed, you would have been thankful for it too. Like,
Right.
and we're finally moving into an era where it's like we're trying to start to undo the like literal decades and centuries of like, just push through it and then, you'll end up fine. And it's like, yeah, except you pushing through it messed up everyone around you as well, instead of actually accepting that you needed help.
Right.
And like, so yeah, like, I'm glad that we're finally moving in that steps. I just wish that we had
It
been moving in
happened a
those
lot
steps
sooner.
decades ago.
Yeah,
um
exactly. Like I
so
said, like I almost ended up going. Like I did the
yeah.
recruitment. I did the like the regular testing because there's two methods to testing. You got to do the regular test and then you do the physical test.
Yeah.
I did the regular test, the first test. Where they sit you like in a testing room for a few hours, whatever, and
Yeah.
test you on multiple different things that you're not most, and there's gonna be some basic stuff on it that it you'd expect people to know, but then there's other stuff that it doesn't usually come up in like schooling or anything.
Yeah.
Like I was seeing stuff about like different like what I think art and playing parts, and I'm like, I have never
The aptitude
like I have
test.
to just take a guess on this because I don't know shit about this.
Yeah, like the aptitude test aspects of things.
And apparently, I tested high enough on that test that I would, if I continued on through, I could have gotten a job in the military that would have required security.
Ooh. So AKA you were able to think. Yeah, I was gonna say Rad said those people that are always like the just suck it up people are the people that have never actually had to deal with it themselves. That is true, or they're the most bitter, angry people you will ever meet because they've never dealt with it. As in, like, they did suck it up, and look where it got them. Like,
right, and that's all they know to do is suck it up because someone else told them to suck it up.
Yeah. It's like,
and like I said, like,
yeah.
Then with that, and then apparently, I had college credits too to my name still, even with having dropped out, that like including from like the DeVry program that I didn't finish because other things came up.
Yeah.
That if I went on, I would have like it would have kind of boosted my rank as.
Oh right, yeah.
But it's like I almost was actually starting to consider it because I'm like, security. That means I might actually be further away from the actual fighting.
Well,
yeah,
I
was starting to. And then my
Yeah.
recruiter told me, to take the physical test, you have to be up at 4 a.m. I'm like, nope. Nope. I like my sleep. Nope. Nope. I snap at my own family for waking me up at 4 a.m. No.
Yeah, you would have not done well in boot camp.
They would have gotten me up. Somebody would have looked at me the wrong way. And I'm like, y'all would have been dishonorably discharging me before I even got it completely in. Let's just save us all the trouble.
Or you would have made one of the best staff sergeants the world has ever seen. One or the other. Because they're like, you want a job where you snap at people? There you go.
And I'm like,
no, like,
you would have wanted me to follow authority at 4 a.m. with like no likely chance of like coffee, caffeine, or possibly even sleeping well, because they would have kept me overnight in like a particular thing for the test.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Nope. That's a big old oh hell no.
Basically, nope. Nope. It's like again, somebody would do or say the wrong thing. Could be like an actual recruiter, could be like another person trying to test it, and we gonna have a problem on our hands. Let me just save everybody the trouble now and not go on.
I BB-8 with the whole like through aging and like having gone through the pandemic, if you've developed an intolerance for large gatherings of people, I feel that like part of that's true. Like I've never been military, like, but I have family that is, but like the whole thing of like developing an intolerance for large gatherings of people. I used to go to concerts and be okay, content. Yeah, so I used to do the same. Like I went to like a few like pretty nice, decent sized concerts. But like now I'm just like, if I go to the grocery store, I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need to see people for another decade. Like, because it's just like, so like I can't imagine, me being in a structured military would have ended so poorly.
And then on top of that, going back to like the whole, your rank will get boosted because of your college credits. And, again, I had at least one friend in the military at that time.
Yeah.
Who was like a rank, like private, I think was his rank. And he'd been in for like a good couple years, like a year or so.
Yeah. I was gonna say private first class.
Yeah.
But like
And
honestly,
I would have felt bad because that recruiter was making it like I would have ended up being over that person, like being of a higher rank of that person. It's like I wouldn't have felt like I'd earned that.
yeah. Well, and a lot of it is like also
Like,
like
no.
so again like having family and like I understand the ranking system. Like my brother is currently in his he's 32. He's been in for 14 years now
Mm-hmm.
because he was in and that includes like ROTC through college and all that stuff. But like he is a something of a something, and basically he's still a private with a fancy title.
Mm-hmm.
Like the level that you have to be to start being like, I sit at a desk and do paperwork is like so high up in the rankings that like it basically like the military couldn't give me a high enough ranking to make it worth my while at this point. Also, welcome in Terminator. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you have recovered. Last time we talked, you were having migraines. I hope they have abated and that you're able to get back to some level of normalcy in life without dealing with those. But yeah, I'm like, what's the military rank that allows me to like not have to wake up in the morning and do things? And I'm pretty sure that's called being retired. But can I have that one? Can I have like an honorably discharged with 20 years of service, please? But
Yeah, and in the long run, like my mom was even like trying to convince me, like, but you should still go. You could be in the band. It's like, woman, I don't. I had fun being in the band in like high school. I don't
yeah,
want to be like, where I could have really like, oh, you'll get to be away from the fighting by being in the band, and it's like that's not always true. Like you can still
have you heard
travel.
about
I'm
the
like, yeah, and
drummer boys in the Civil War? They were not away from the fighting. They were on the front lines.
like, yeah,
Bad.
right? Yeah, and
Can I?
like that friend of mine, like I said, then like he was even giving me like tips and stuff and telling because like I was asking him stuff like, okay, like what's the like minimum requirement I have to do on like this part of the physical test based
Yeah.
on the fact that I'm a woman of like this weight and whatnot.
Yeah.
So he was giving me like facts, but it's like at the same time, I already had an idea of what being deployed and stuff was doing to him. Like
Yeah.
not like to this day, I still don't know full details. Obviously, I've never asked, but being as he's one
Nor
of my
should
best
you.
friends, like if
Yeah.
he ever decides to actually want to tell me, I'll be there. But I'm not gonna push
Yeah.
him to tell me.
The military is very good for some people. Like I have seen people that go into the military and they come out with their life in order and ready to go, and they,
Mm-hmm.
like for some people, it's amazing. It's good. Like it is good. It gives them like structure. It gives them purpose. But I don't think it should be I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I have nothing else going on.
Right.
So I'm gonna join the military and hope I figure it out. Like, and that was the thing. Like in our family, because it was military, there was like pressure of like, oh well, your uncles are all in the military, your grandparents have all been in the military, your parents are in the military, you're going in the military, and I was like, yeah, no. This body was made for peace, not war.
Right.
Like I know like for a fact like I would not have passed the physical even 15 years ago. Like I never no.
Fair.
That would have been a miracle.
Yeah.
I tried doing a pull up once. It won. I lost that war.
What are you doing? Thanks. What are you doing?
Cat. Gonna head to bed. Thanks for the stream. All right, Alex, please get some rest. I hope you feel better and are recovering well. I hope Joe feels better. And as always, we're here if you need to vent or somebody to talk to or whatever. So I will see you hopefully tomorrow. I expect updates. I like updates on people.
Rest well, Alex. What are you doing? You see this.
Cat is doing cat things.
Move. Thank you. Here.
I do love, like, I love my cat, but, like, I
Mhm.
also get so annoyed with the cat.
Why are you coming this close? Why?
I love the kitty butt. Kitty butt, kitty butt, kitty, kitty, kitty butt.
Yeah, don't flash me. The string? Come on.
The joys of owning Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
The one does not as much own Kitty as Kitty owns a human.
Ma'am, you know good and well that pillow is not going to hold you. I don't know why you keep trying.
Oh, is that one of those? Yeah. Seat pellet. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Every time she keeps trying. Every time.
My cat, she
There.
tries getting like up
That's
to the
her.
top of the chair, which is not like there's not room for a cat up there. And she tried like 5 times, kept falling off. And then she sat on the seat of the chair, staring up at it, like
Mm-hmm.
it had been attacking her or something. And I'm like, you literally fell off of your own accord.
Right.
Like, why are you continuing this madness?
Mm-hmm.
Like, must conquer Mount Chair.
Basically.
Like, the chair had done something wrong to the cat, and the cat had to, like, teach it a lesson or something. I don't know.
I regret nothing. Mama.
The kitty cat.
There's Llama.
Llama!
I hope
La mama llama dama dama. Whatever.
Who did what? Who did what?
Mhm.
Who did what? Yeah. You can thank Lee for that, Llama. He was already playing it last night. You knew I had the audio.
Okay, Llama, I still love you. I'm here.
I don't know if you heard it, Carrot.
No,
Heard
I
Llama
don't
pop
think I.
in.
No. Anybody that has fluffy pants is immediately in my circle of lovers. Which makes me sound really, really hoish, but, you know, whatever.
Arthur. Cat. Why? Oh, wait. You know what? I know why she's popping around. I will be right back. The cat apparently wants.
Ooh, food. This puzzle is quickly winning. Round 2. Do, 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 do. How are you doing, Fluffy Llama Pants person? I hope you are having a fantastic day. Aside from the harassment from Rabbit. I can't stop her. Feeling fluffy. Good. Feeling fluff butt. That's how we like it. I'm gonna get you. Fluffbot does weird things. I'm not sure I'm a fan of Fluffbot. Not gonna lie.
Yep, I was right. Buttspot got you again, huh, Llama?
Feeling Fluffbutt. It's not a statement I thought I would hear today. Not gonna lie.
No, I think what it is, Llama, is you just happen to often, because I think I have it set to do it like within a certain amount of like lines of chat, and unfortunately I think yours just more often happens to fall at that point. Is what really happens, but it's still hilarious nonetheless. It is still hilarious nonetheless. Oh no! If you are really truly spammy, you would have just been getting timed out. Yeah.
Aww.
No, I'm kidding. Like if Llama had been like that in my early days, yeah, the like
Oh, Automod.
the Autobots would have gotten
Autobots.
or whatever. Like Automod. There we go. That's what
Yeah. Autobots roll out. Ban
Like,
everyone. No.
Ghosty used to be the butt like used to fall victim to Automod a lot. Like here and in Farron's channel, and it was always hilarious every time.
Poor Ghosty. My innocent little Ghosty. How could you ever assume my innocent little Ghosty does things wrong? So sad.
Yeah, when you've known Ghosty for as long as I have, then we'll talk about him being innocent.
Yeah, no. My Ghosty is innocent. Cannot change my mind. No, I think not. Mm.
Another person to ship him. Ah,
Karen Ghosty hee.
Steel's gonna have a field day with that.
Oh my god. Where can I read the fanfic? Oh, honey, it's not fanfic, it's real life.
Yeah, we just real life ship them.
I just have people setting off all of my chat commands, and now there's just random chaos in my channel. And I'm here for it, but I did not expect.
That right there makes me. Where's what, Lee? Where's what?
Where's Ghosty? I'm not gonna show it on camera. Hmm.
Do I? Do I know what you're talking I mean, if you're... Is that what it was? Or are you trying to find that one other recording that at this point? Because obviously, heard again. You're looking for the bunny disappointment, right? Lee, is that the audio you're looking for? Because it's in there. It is in the channel redeem.
Bunny.
I'm a bunny.
Yeah.
I started nothing, Kevin. Don't at me. I never start chaos. I just finish
The
it.
one about llama? That triggers when she pops in. The llama. Yeah, that triggers when she pops in. That's why you heard it when your first chat. Or at least, that's when it triggers automatically.
Oh no.
Me, on the other hand, I could trigger it differently. Nope. It has to be the exact first chat of the stream. Your first time chatting in the stream. So, once a day. Like I said, I could trigger it differently. Give me a second. Mama. That's true. That is true. Because you've probably used it in the voice chat like 80 million times by now. That's honestly, that's funny.
I think it's funnier that it's just a link.
Only I mean, I keep an eye on the links, so like certain ones are automatic. I'm gonna like obviously not, but like I might set a further restriction once I can figure out what to set that restriction at. But I mean, I don't know what it's going to do your end. A butt lock. Really, llama?
Error, but. I approve so hard.
Yeah.
Error, but. Oh. Boy.
Oh man. Need a disappoint for butt bot. Honestly, I need to start. I really need to put a channel on my Discord for best of butt spot. Now, what I need is an audio of llama saying crimes. That's what I need. Fluff butt for president.
I mean, to be fair, that's probably where my vote would go at this point.
Fair. Yep.
Butt spot, oh butt spot, a buddy butt butt, oh butt spot. Baby butt spot doo 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 doo, baby butt spot doo 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 doo.
Man.
Mommy butt spot doo 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 doo. You can have a whole butt spot family. Auto butts roll out. Why am I allowed to be in public?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Butts.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Butts!
Teenage Mutant Ninja Butts. But Teenage Mutant Ninja
Butts in the half shell.
Butt Power.
The the power butt
Ghosty
girls.
wasn't even around to hear it. I'm disappointed. Oh man. Oof.
Woo! Butt tails.
Butt tail. Woo.
Life is like a hurricane after Taco Bell. And now we've hit that point of the show where we're both tired. It's good. Have I and Clockwork Ghosty figured out the voiceover that we're doing? We have to get our schedules lined up, and then we are doing it, but we do not know exactly what we're doing. We talked about doing like an episode of Has Been Hotel, except for the fact that apparently people are getting like copyright strikes against them for just using clips of Has Been Hotel right now.
Right.
I don't know if it's because it's an Amazon thing or who. But so I'm like, well, I don't really like. The idea would be that we could like do it, and then Ghosty could like upload it on YouTube or like on Ghosty's channel.
Right.
And I don't want to do something that's like
Gonna get him copyright.
either copywritten or like we can't post anywhere. Like the point of it is like we can do it. It'll be a giggly thing, and then in 10 years we can go back and like look at our embarrassing things that we've done. But so finding something that's not going to get anyone in trouble would be
okay. I think. All right. Fighting evil by butt light.
Oh God!
Winning love by butt light. Never running from a butt fight. She is the one named Butt.
Sailor Butt. It sounds so dirty. Butt light is not something I ever need to be visited by.
I'm right now. I'm very happy that I have stream markers as a quick action. So, like people aren't clipping.
Go
Photoshop. Oh no.
Go Photoshop Sailor Butt. No, thank you.
Whew, man. Carrot needs it, please. You know what?
What do I need? A butt light?
The audio. I think the audio that with me just singing it or whatever. I mean, it would even it out because you've got Steel.
Oh my God!
I've got that little thing
Steel
of
is
you.
like the best person ever.
Yep, that.
I love that.
Hey, got that. You've got the whole carrot shark. And now that I think about it, I haven't seen your little thing pop when you pop in.
Well, that's disappointing. I like my little butt wiggle.
Let me see.
And it's on everybody's channel at this point.
That is fair.
Butt moon. Oh, woo!
Huh.
Capybara, 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 capybara,
Okay.
capybara, capybara, capybara.
There you go.
Hi, Genesis.
There you go.
Why?
Disappear. I don't know why it did. Oh, there it goes.
I am just forever frozen on your screen.
Nah, it disappeared. I think I might have
No.
this duration took too long. Also, thank you for gifting the sub, Genesis.
Thanks for the sub.
That top, really. Mm.
Life is like a sailor moon here on Buttsburg. Thanks. Now I just have renditions of that running through my head on repeat.
That just made it all the better, in my opinion.
Great. Thanks for your support. Snip, snip.
There.
Yay! We did it!
Into the bear. See if we can get Butt Spot to change any more lyrics. Oh no.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Butts. Acne on the half shell.
Shakira? I don't know. Might depend on what song. Maybe.
My butt don't lie. I'm on tonight and my hips don't lie. I'm waiting for everything. And it's better and potential. I don't actually know any of the lyrics to that song other than like one line of the chorus. And I do listen to that song. I just don't know what any of the lyrics are.
I mean, fair.
Like,
That is fair. You went and looked that up, didn't you? Makes me wonder what'll be said in the chat recap. That'll probably copy paste for the win. Totally
I done
understandable.
good. You
I
always know
probably
it's
would've did
copy
the same.
paste when all the like the parentheses are where they're supposed to be. Like, yeah, I don't do parentheses. I'm just like, it's good enough. Hmm. 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 Shakira, Shakira.
Realize I should probably. Nope.
No. Wherever we're meant to be together. I'll be there and you'll be near, and that's my dear, my dear. However, here under.
Yep,
Oh.
you're over. You're under. You'll never have to wonder.
That was my Shakira impression. Let's never do that again.
I'm mad I haven't even listened to that song in years. In fact, I still know.
I'm pretty sure I
Sing it
listened to it
that
when it
well
came
to
out
save it.
3 decades ago.
Hmm?
Oh, music is wild though. There are songs that like I remember, like I know exactly where I was when I heard them because they like trigger a memory, whatever. But like I haven't listened to them in 15 years and they'll come on and I know every word perfectly. And I'm like, I can't remember where I live. Like but yet I can remember a song from like when I was 9. It's dumb. You're meant to be together. Great. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head forever.
I think at this point, the only reason I can still remember where I grew up, like the
Oh.
address for it, is
Yeah.
because it was still up until like a bit before the pandemic, still in my family
Mm.
because it was my great aunt's house.
Okay. Yeah.
But like when her sons collected her, the older one
Yeah.
wanted to sell off that house. It's like, okay, fine. Like no one else was living there at that point anyway, so
Yeah.
you know.
Hmm.
And like just because like the state it was in, when I last actually got to walk into that house, I've kind of looked it up since a couple of times, like on
Yeah.
like real estate sites just to see. And like
Curiosity.
the
Yeah.
transformation for like certain parts of it was like holy crap. Like I could remember what was there or what
Mm.
the certain room was used for. And it's like seeing the newer pictures, it's like, holy crap.
Yeah. I think it's always fun to see things like that. Like obviously there's some nostalgia aspects. That like, oh, that was my grandparents' house. And it'll always be, your grandparents' house or whatever. Regardless of who lives there or how many years go by.
Yeah.
But like you're so in the mindset like the house my parents live in is the house I grew up in. And it's like this is the living room. This is my parents' bedroom. This is my brother's bedroom. Like that type of thing. And then like you'll see someone else like they haven't sold, but like what was your bedroom might be like a craft room now, and you're like, oh, I had no idea that could be a craft room, or
Yep.
or like a different color paint. Like in your mind, it's your bedroom is that color. Ours was off white because it was the easiest paint to repaint things with,
Mm-hmm.
and
Or
they were
like, oh, you remember this room is this size, but you see more
Mhm.
recently, and it's like, oh, they expanded that room.
Yeah.
You know.
It's just always interesting to see what other people do with like the same space. Especially if you're like really familiar with it and only know it as one thing. But epic. Which Iron Lady, a former British Prime Minister, was later ennobled Bear and wasn't that Margaret Thatcher?
That's what I was thinking too.
That
That's
was
like
the
the
Iron
only-
Lady. Yeah. Also like the only female prime minister for England that I know.
Right?
I don't know if there has been more female prime ministers or not. But
Right?
I'm
I
also
don't
not
know
British, so well, I don't live in England, so that's
either. Right?
you
Sounds
know,
like that might
just-
be a question for like Lozzie, maybe.
I don't know. It was really funny the one time Alex is English,
I forgot
and
that.
the one time there's a question about like the
Not
there's like a question about
Mama, I hate you. I can hear that voice in my head and I hate you for it.
not British.
Just like a certain whole little meme thing or whatever. Yeah.
Oh,
That like Mama Dennis all play a bunch of times. I don't understand like the hilarity of it. Honestly.
but I was like it was something about like the royal family, like some one of the questions,
Mm-hmm.
and oh no, you gotta
Frosty.
the reign of the cheeky appearance. Oh no. Why does it have to be a cheeky appearance?
Oh. Meanwhile, let's catch up on Chat. Chat's been a wild ride with Llama's accidental shenanigans and llama themed crimes.
Llama themed crimes?
Mm-hmm. Uso dropped a heartfelt shout out to the makers of Crafter Society while Buttspot continued its reign of error with a cheeky appearance. We're all aboard the Butt Moon hype train, singing Shakira remixes and cheering for new subs. As we brace for ad time, remember my butts don't lie, a true anthem for the age.
I really want to know what llama themed crimes entail.
I don't know. I'm going to assume, or at least partially hope, they're not along the same lines of like llamas with hats.
Oh my. Carl! Why is the boat covered in strawberry jam? God, I remember llamas with hats was that era of internet that's like it was like the wild freaking west of internet. And
You
you're
would
like
never get
the
caught.
person that wrote this show is actually like a psychotic murderer or something.
Oh no.
Like no, like I don't think they are, but like no normal sane person comes up with this idea and then executes it that well.
I don't know. There are the Sims players.
Carl, why
Like,
are you
the
collecting
modders?
faces?
There are the Sim modders though.
That is true.
You know, that would like mod barbecuing babies. But I don't put much fast.
Beauty and the Geek,
A lot
how
of-
are you doing?
Carl, that kills people.
Carl. Oh man. That brought back so many memories. That was like that's so long ago. That was like 2006 or 7 or something.
So
Oh, that's so long ago.
I know.
The other one, did you ever Mashbo? He's too big. That was like another really weird video that came out like the same era. And I have no idea why. But it did. It existed. That's about all I know about it.
Lee, you did hear talking. I was talking about the Sims mods.
Yeah.
How some have been just that crazy.
Yeah.
Not necessarily for like Sims 4, but I think like at least Sims 3 had mods like that. And it's like, okay, but although Sims 4 might have a similar mod too, I don't know.
Rad builds knows the mushroom is too big.
Oh no.
He's bleeding.
Oh, that's sad. I remember that.
The dude who made ads, the companies didn't want. Yeah, I am a consumer whore, and how? Yeah. I always love when like companies get upset with people for making like, and it's like I thought all publicity was good publicity, not this kind. It's like I thought their sign was missing a few details. It's now covered in blood. Been like, oh dear, it's a grocery store. I just had your son watch that. He loved it. Yeah, there's a certain like era of internet. That's what I was saying. It's like there's an era of internet where it's like so many of these like. It's like now if you remember when it was a like, do you remember Vine? How many years has Vine been defunct?
I mean, I believe that one became TikTok.
Well, but like people like wait, it'd be like, yeah, did you see the Vine? It's like, oh wait, if you're old enough to remember Vine, you're probably not young anymore. Even though it was technically only like a couple years ago. When it was still the Wild West. Yeah, like YouTube was just a
Lee.
crazy place. Wait.
Lee, what?
Hold the recording mic. Yeah, I mean TikTok is the new Vine. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of videos and stuff from that era that are just like absolute gold. And also like now you get like content creators that like are making things and they're making things in like studio software that like is just readily available and it looks good. Back then like you just had like the jankiest like some kid made this in their basement literally with no training or like guides on how to use like the software editors and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it was actually just like not well made, and that added to like the charm of like why they were funny. But now you have like 14-year-olds that are putting out like professional quality like content because they found it something, and you're just like, I remember like I liked it when things were janky and funny because they were janky. But you know, now we have phones that are better than the computers we had in 2008, so
Right.
But
then again, they have been bringing back some of those older phones too, like the flip phone. Remember that?
Yeah, my favorite phone was a flip phone. Granted, that was the only other phone I ever had other than the current phone I have.
I mean, let's face it, the flip phone made for the best like hang up.
Oh, if you were
Like,
just
the
ticked at
best
someone, you'd just
dramatic
be
hang
like,
up, 'cause
be like, girl, bye, click. It was so
Word.
good. Granted, it was a work phone, so I was not saying girl, bye, and then hanging up on it, but maybe I should have. That would have made some of my coworkers very uncomfortable. I at one point started like my boss would like boss would say something in the meeting, and like at the end of the meeting I'd be like, "Yep, love you too, bye," and then hang up. And it made everybody so concerned. It's like when you have the type of relationship with people where you can literally say anything and it like doesn't phase them anymore because he had worked with me for years and actually understood like my chaotic nature. Rooster Teeth is shutting in. Really? Puzzle. Casey! Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yes, I'm currently working on a puzzle. We built little Lego bunnies earlier. And I'm co-streaming with Rabbit of Moon, who is another craft maker and crafter, and she is crocheting the little bunny.
Yep.
So much better than yesterday. Absolutely wonderful, Casey. I'm glad to hear that. Is everybody in the family doing better? I know you had said there was some concerns there. I hope everything is good. Hunky dory. Do people still say hunky dory? Did people ever say hunky dory? I don't know. I'm weird and old.
Tell me
Um,
what it means, Beauty and the Geek. Like, I feel like I've missed something in my sheltered little life. Then again, I only
um,
just heard about Rooster Teeth yesterday, so.
oh, well, and Rads, are you referring to Red versus Blue as in the, was that the Halo? Yes.
Okay.
You say hunky-dory. Okay, Casey, then, is everything hunky-dory? I said that once and someone gave me a really strange look, and I was like, and they were like, I don't get it. And I said, it means fat boat. And they were even more confused. Mainly because I
No.
made them confused, but that's fine. My superpower, confusing people. And then I get
your superpower was running after people, Nick, and laughing when they stop.
if did you just say my superpower was running after people naked? For context, in a video game, and I had pants on.
You made the cutest little Olafel.
Yeah, I'm adorable. What can I say? I'm the best of us. No, but yeah, I have a bad habit of running after strangers until they give me things or teleport away. A lot of them just teleport away. I think they're a little creepy or creeped out by a small being named
looks
Little
like a
Carrot
child.
running after them with very little clothing on, giggling.
But yet, no, Llama, he regularly does not have his character in game. Whether it's his Lalafell or his, Makote.
I love my other tailed being. Oh,
I do need to check to see if I did catch a screenshot while you were, using my outfit as a dressing room.
okay. And then you changed your dress and it was no longer a dressing room. And I was like, what the heck? Now I have to change in public?
Right, and at the same time, I thought about it after and I'm like, that just made it worse.
I mean, yeah.
Because you were still under there when I did it.
I'm glad the child is doing better.
Granted, I think I changed to like something that had hands, but still, I was like, wait a minute. After the fact.
Yeah, no. I just thought it was really funny. You were like standing there, and I like went in and I changed my outfits, and then came out, and Steele was like, "What just happened?" I was like, all my clothing fell off. I don't know what to tell you. This body is just too adorable and cute to be contained.
Mm-hmm. You are the reason. I'm quite sure that people that players that run the clubs are like, yeah, no Lalafells in here.
No small children.
I'm quite sure that someone like you was the reason.
Oh, I guarantee. I can almost guarantee that someone like me was the reason.
And if I had known better, I would have thought that someone was you. But I know better. Oddly enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know why
out
Rooster?
of context stuff from 14 is always hilarious.
Yeah, Final 14 is an excellent game if you want giggles or a good story, but I don't know anything about the story because I've literally just
don't read it.
As we were saying, run around mostly naked most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually know what's going on ever.
Yep.
Which is also pretty true about real life too, but
just one. Let me see. I'm trying to think.
Watch you two faff around in FF14. I mean,
yeah. I'm playing for tomorrow.
Oh.
I think.
I'm supposed to be playing games tomorrow, but I hadn't decided which game to play.
14.
Could be.
Oh, no. It's Cult.
Oh, Cult of the Lamb?
Yep.
Ooh, also a good game.
I have a feeling I'm
Excuse
gonna
me.
hear whatever it is later. That Lee has sneakily recorded.
Oh
Either
no.
that or he's gonna wait until he's me on Tuesday and play it then.
Either one is good. I support this. At this point, half the incriminating recordings of me have been recorded by myself. But oh, do you go there? Do you belong to that? Yes, they do belong to each other, I think. Ish. I'm gonna say yes.
I'm an idiot. I went ahead and started stuffing the body, and I hadn't put the other leg on yet.
Well,
So
you know.
that meant I had to take the whole giant fluff cloud out.
Not the fluff cloud.
Yeah, fluff cloud.
Carl, why is the fluff cloud on the ground? I also love when I was buying supplies for crocheting, and Steele had said something, or maybe it was you, that was like, you'll need some like stuff like batting or stuffing for putting inside the snowman, which we never even got to near that. Like,
no, we did not.
that was like the end of the race, and I somehow ended up like on the other side of the start line. Like, I unstarted. Like I would have had to run like an additional marathon to get back to the start line. I think the best thing I got out of that night was like a foot of tangled yarn, and that was about where that died.
Speaking of that collab, I think you know that one clip that we all have from that, the rapid stick it. I think I'm gonna pull the audio from that.
Oh yes, please do.
Because honestly, that's probably the best use we can get out of it. Besides, other than just leaving it up on our as like a featured clip or something, because like it can't really be turned into short content with the way.
Also, that whole thing, the amount of innuendos that flew that night, just because it's like,
poor Steele was not ready.
Steele was like innocent, and she was like crocheting, and then like I think one of the first things out of my mouth was like, "Can I call myself a hooker now?" But and she was like, "Oh."
I mean, technically, there are some crocheters that do call themselves that.
I know.
So I mean,
it was just really funny. But then it was like, no, not that hole, stick it in the other hole. And then like we just all started giggling nonstop. And I was like, oh dear. We all just live in the gutter at this point.
Yep. I tried to warn Steele. I did.
I think at one point I was
stuff
just
was gonna really fly because it was all three of us like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like you and I, like if it had just been kept on her channel.
Oh yeah.
You and I obviously would have held ourselves appropriately for her channel.
Well,
ish. We would have did better than what we actually did do because we had the freedom of our own channel too.
Yeah. But it was like, like there's no way like I'm not giggling at.
Oh yeah, no, of course.
A good innuendo is a fantastic thing, and that whole night was basically just an unending innuendo.
It really was.
It was just like, but it was like someone would say something, and the one other person would start giggling, and then because one person was giggling, then the other person was like, "Well, why are they laughing at that?" And you'd like think about it and be like, "Oh," and then like everyone else would start giggling, and then there was just one point that I couldn't stop laughing, like. I would like try to compose myself and pull it back together, and then I would just like look at chat, and start giggling again. I was like, I can't actually physically even keep it remotely together at this point.
Well, I mean, I think it also helped that pretty much everybody in chat was just bouncing through back and forth through all 3 channels.
Yes. Yeah.
So that added to it too. I mean,
it was so good.
everybody.
I mean, in theory, we did claim that was a a quarterly thing.
Yeah, true.
Like
so we're due for
first
another
first
one.
quarterly or whatever. So like at some point it would be fun to do another one. Maybe not every quarter, but like
I think maybe what it is we should maybe go back and forth. So maybe every now and some are crochet.
Yeah.
And then others are Lego or puzzle. And then since now we've done this, is that a day where we have both.
Yeah.
You know, plays to all of our strengths that way.
Yeah. Well, but also I was gonna say I don't have a problem, and I do want to crochet again.
Yeah.
And if I can figure it out, I think I'll learn better and faster off stream than I would on stream anyway, just because of distraction levels.
That's fair. Because it's not once you learn off stream, we can still always plan to do a project together on stream anyway.
Yeah. But I mean, I had a blast and I literally did nothing for 4 hours or whatever it was. But yeah. It's also fun just actually being able to talk to a live person, and have conversations instead of being oh, I know Rabbit, we hang out in each other's stream. It's we actually get to do something sort of together, which is fun. But but Butt Spot is fun. The small child inside of me greatly enjoys it.
Yep. One leg and one
One leg and one carrot. So, wow.
Right? Right.
Called a root, not a stump. And I'm very careful where I never. No.
It be pirate bunny.
Arr.
Avast butts.
Avasti butts.
Butt pirate. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, that is a thing. Which little skull does this skull fragment go to?
Butt pirate is really long.
Wow. I would look up the definition of that before you start claiming that's your day job.
You're right. Kind of. You might wanna. No, you started it coming in with pirate talking butts.
Butt talking pirates. Or pirate talking butts.
That was just the next step.
Yeah. Can't blame the streamer for anything. Nothing that happens on stream is their fault.
Nope. Chaos is all chat's fault.
Well, okay, the chaos is sometimes chat's fault. Wow. I feel both called out and seen at the same time.
You're welcome.
I honestly when you just randomly the one time called me Chaos Veggie, I was like, this is the best nickname ever. I love that nickname. I think if I make a if I ever do additional merch or something, I might make a Chaos Veggie hoodie. Um, so disappointing.
Honestly, I want to start having merch. I wouldn't know what to do.
I mean, like, yeah. Anything I have is literally just, like, my logo on a hoodie. Because I wanted a hoodie, and I was like, I don't care if anybody ever buys this or not. I wanted a hoodie with my logo on it.
I mean, that is fair, but I think also at the same point, you designed your, didn't you?
Well, I had it designed. I did not design it. I am not that talented.
All right,
You don't want me to...
Fine, I will hydrate, darling.
Hydration? A luscious hydration.
Wow.
Bunny is your Tamagotchi.
Well, I mean, I guess I already know, Anthony, that Fearless is better at keeping Tamagotchi alive than I am. If I'm y'all Tamagotchi.
I was just thinking, well...
Because apparently I don't do well keeping Tamagotchis alive. The most recent one I had is still sitting on my desk dead.
Tamagotchi graveyard. Maybe
I used to
that
be
should be
better
the...
at it when I was a kid, but and for a while I think I was doing fine with it, and then I turned the sound off, and then just stopped taking care of it. I guess because I couldn't hear it, but I didn't. I turned the sound off because the sound was annoying. So it's like because it was beeping every 2 minutes.
This is also why I'm never allowed to have children.
It's like I did better taking care of a kid.
But you could turn the sound off.
Hmm?
You couldn't turn the sound off. Oh.
I hate you so much, Grover. There goes my homie.
Homie.
Remember what I said about being compared to Homer and Marge? Silverstorm would be the Homer.
Oh. Hello, Silver. You're by proxy one of my favorite people now. It's like the song I Will Survive, except it's Bunny Will Survive.
Yeah, and honestly, full coincidence that, he just happens to have share the first part of a username with Ghosty. That is pure coincidence.
As long as that's all they share.
Thank goodness. But yeah, no. And when I say Ghosty's mom has adopted me, I mean she has adopted me. Like Ghosty was on the phone with me and Silverstorm once, and Ghosty's mom insisted on being put on the phone so that she could ask Silverstorm what was his intentions with her Chicago baby.
I love this woman. This is also why I adopt mothers into my, life, because mothers are amazing. At first I was afraid. I was bunny-fied.
Well, yeah, Llama, because Chicago lives in Georgia. Because Ghosty lives in Georgia. So, yeah, I'm the Chicago baby. I'm the Chicago baby, and Chibi is Chicago grandbaby.
Aww. That's so fun.
This is not as balanced as it should be, and I do not care.
And I don't care. I love it. I crashed my car into a bridge. Now there's a song that I forgot about. And we'll immediately go back to forgetting about. Like that and Friday are two songs that I don't know how those ever even made it into.
Got taken by the butt winds.
Oh. No one should ever get taken by butt winds.
That's farty.
Yep.
I mean, he's not wrong. That actually.
I've been abducted by the fart winds.
Release the butt winds.
Davy Jones. You're neither dead nor farting. Ugh.
Let's see.
What can I say except I'm farting? No wonder Moana wanted to leave him on the island.
Oh man. I did not know how much I was gonna need that until you did it.
Oh. On the moon, the stars. So for the community game night, can I suggest we play Twister?
It's gotta be something that can be done through Discord.
Oh. That's less exciting.
I do the Jackbox games though.
Jackbox is especially funny. I was thinking about doing like at some point it would be fun to do those. Just because like depending on the people you get, it could be so randomly fantastic. And I will purposely make it chaotic, so that's fun. At least for me.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Aww. I'm a bad carrot.
Llama, what did you do?
Have an
Llama.
AR one. Legal to post. Twister, the new version. Is it like
Apparently,
socially
the
distancing
AR
Twister?
that Llama was referring to is apparently an AR twister.
Oh.
Got AR for everybody money, Llama?
Also, like, I like the idea of socially distancing Twister, where like you don't touch me at all.
But isn't part of the fun of Twister the whole, like,
Gyrating on top of each other.
not necessarily gyrating, but the fact that, like, eventually you're gonna be so close, someone's gonna mess up and everybody's gonna fall.
Yeah. Yeah, that game was fun when I was a kid, and then I realized like how inappropriate and that teenagers should not play that game. Um Butt wins. Butts. How butt?
Oh, man.
Butt is my favorite. What game should we play on community night? Butt.
Where were you during the right?
Where were you doing the Shakiras? Invading someone else's. What if they just want you to think that it's a bot and it's actually just one person that's running around like all the different channels trying to be funny?
That would be insane. Considering the use that bot had, that would be insane. What is the worst advice you have ever received? Fish your friends, not food.
Why would I fish my friends? Sounds like a good way to lose friends. Here, stand still and nibble on this worm. Yoink! Worst advice I ever received. Oh, that's a difficult one. My parents are still alive, so they're still giving it to me.
Oh no.
No. I don't
I've
know.
got one. Go back to school.
That is a true one. I've heard a lot of times like like, oh, you need an education to do anything. It's like, no, you really don't. You need to actually just know what you're doing and get a foot in the door. And quite frankly, if you have a good personality, that will get you further than a college degree.
That I can believe. Not to mention, it's like with my field, like a lot of times colleges are going to be behind on what's actually relevant anyway.
Because they're running off of old curriculum or something.
Right, because some teachers don't like refuse to change their curriculum and stuff like that. Or like, so yeah, no, it's like I can learn on the job and get paid
Or
while I work. Like what?
yeah,
why
or
would I go back to
I know a lot of people that went to college for like, and they're like, well, the teacher didn't teach me what I knew, and it's like, yeah, because if you want to actually excel at college and university, you actually have to like put in the work on your own time. Like, you're not going to learn everything you need to know in the classroom. And it's like, if you're not motivated, you're not gonna do amazingly well. Like, but yeah, like I know too many people that went to college and have degrees that they have no interest in using because they were told they needed to go to college.
Like,
and it's like, yay.
They only have an associate's degree. It's in the tech field, but some of the stuff that I learned was just so out of date.
Yeah. Not relevant, not
Like,
useful.
I didn't learn, like, I didn't act like even stay in my field right away. So even just by like the time I got to the internship that I did,
Yeah.
the stuff I knew like to an extent was still kind of out of date.
Hmm. And then, like, I do understand, like,
Yeah.
seeing, like, oh, I went to college, like, I graduated college. Like, there is a level of, like, oh, you'll actually see something through. You'll actually, like, finish something
Mhm.
mindset. But, like, I know enough people that, like, went to college, and I'm like, yeah, these people should not have graduated, and they did because the college just didn't actually care. They paid their money, so they got a degree, basically.
Right.
Um,
Right. It's like most I have is a 2-year degree from a school that doesn't even have the same reputation, to my knowledge, anymore.
mm,
And, thousands of dollars in student loan debt. Like,
yep,
and again, since, since I've been actively working in my field, I've learned new skills that I might never have actually come across in going back to school.
yeah.
And I got the
I
bonus
know,
of getting paid while I trained in
yeah,
it.
yeah. Like,
Why
and
go
that's the
back?
thing, you get the practical experience as well. Like, if you go sit in a classroom, you're not actually gaining. Like, I will hire someone with 4 years of experience over 4 years of somebody with theoretical knowledge that they learned in a college course.
Right.
Um,
Yeah. And it's easy to say go on back to college if you have a guarantee to someone, if you have a guaranteed way for you to pay, but that
yep,
other person doesn't have a guarantee. Like,
yeah,
so like,
yep,
one of my other grandma, like, I knew she meant well, but what worked for her, because she was still going back to school every time I turned, wouldn't necessarily have worked for me.
yeah. Well, and like sometimes it's like if you're going to college for fun and it's your pastime, great. But also like if you're going to college just so you can like further a career or something, like being like, "Oh, go back to college" is way easier to like do that like if it's just like it's what you do or, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, if you
But
really
yeah,
want to
like
do it, you will find ways to get the what you
yeah.
need. American systems suck.
Yep. Yes, they
Wait,
do.
that that's mwah, that's chef's kiss right there. Ah, yep,
Mhm.
that's perfect. That is perfect.
I love a good acronym. Um
I always feel so weird about stuffing an Ami on stream just because of the view. Exactly.
well, I
Exactly.
didn't think anything wrong about it until now.
It doesn't help that the stuffing's white either.
Mm. I have no idea what you might be referencing. I'm just an innocent little carrot with a knack for running around mostly naked. No clue what you're talking about.
Mhm.
Hmm. 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 Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Even though I know at this point I'm not gonna finish this on like in this stream, I do plan to still finish it, and it'll probably end up like going as like a giveaway item.
Fun. No. So many eyes, so little time.
Ooh, he's a bad boy.
So is Sailor Moon your favorite anime of all time, or is it just like one that sticks with you?
It's my honestly absolute favorite. Like, cause like I first got into like anime the way like where I knew it was anime with like Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball Z and Yu Yu Hakusho.
Okay.
But like Sailor Moon was kind of I guess stuck harder. Like like I'd watch Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon pretty much every day after school because they came on together.
Mm.
But yeah, no, I think Sailor Moon stuck with me more just because of the whole like female centric
Yeah.
main characters in comparison to Dragon Ball Z, Yu Yu Hakusho, Yu-Gi-Oh.
All like the male antagonist protagonist driven series.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is still on my list of things to watch, and I remember mentioning it like once to Steele, and she was like, she said something about like not really worrying about like watching either that or like watching something in certain orders or something, and I need to revisit that because I do want to watch it,
Hmm.
Just because, like, it's one of those, like, it's show that you always hear about, and, like, I never saw it. I also never knew people that were as, fanatical about it. So,
I mean, fair.
but, I guess there's, like, movies or something that aren't necessarily relevant or something, I don't know.
Yeah. From like the original anime, I think is
Yeah.
probably what Steel was referring to. Like, I know there's definitely one that wasn't all that relevant,
Okay.
or like one or two that aren't really all that relevant because like it's a side villain, like big
Mm,
villain, but a side one nonetheless. And both of
gotcha.
them, like they each have their own, but
Cozy.
there's still like one that does actually is actually still relevant to the arc stuff.
Mm, okay. Hmm. Mm. Me making happy puzzle noises.
Is the puzzle finally being nice?
Not really. I mean, the problem is I still have to get all this together, and then I have to flip it upside down and put it in the puzzle
Ugh.
once I know where it goes. So no, not particularly. Um, but we're getting there. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
I feel like this is the most stuffing I've used for an anime in a little while.
Stuff it real good.
Just gotta fill it all up.
All the way to the very top. Whatever kids say these days.
Anyway, I don't know about you, but I need to call it
Yeah.
because I've got Chibi to worry about.
Oh yeah. No, I am good to end whenever.
This is pretty
Yeah.
much about as far as I've got.
Huh. It has limbs and a little fun body.
Mm-hmm.
So egg-shaped body. I love it.
Not bad for like just going off of eye look.
Yeah, no.
Because like I have pictures
Yeah.
on it, so not bad.
Yeah. So cute.
Yep. So yeah, like I said, I'll probably finish it off stream at some point.
And then I will fight for it.
Yep, and then do a giveaway for it.
It'll be fun. I was gonna say I need to find a raid target.
I was thinking Baron.
Oh. Stay on.
Yep.
Let's see. Farron? They are. Raid into Farron.
Yep. Guess it's going to be a dual raid setup.
Yeah, why not?
That'll be fun.
Raid. There we go. All right. Well, I will mute myself on Discord and close out my stream. But thank you so much for doing this. It was fun. I enjoy hanging out with you.
For joining me.
Absolutely. I always enjoy hanging out with people, and I don't actually get to do it all that much, like streaming and whatnot. So it is fun. Change of pace
Again.
to actually have a human to talk to, and not just like talk to random chat messages that show up. Not that that's bad, but that is, normally what I do. So, all right, let me close that out, and I will talk to you laters.
Alrighty.
I can find my Discord. There it is. All right, have a wonderful rest of your day.
You too. Alright, guys. That's it. We will be raiding into Farron's cabinet. That going. Me do that. Thank you all again for popping in. So be sure to pop back tomorrow for Cult of the Lamb. See you guys later. Bye.